Let's go.
Ka-ching! Wakey wakey! No more sexy time. Ka-ching!
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
62. 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 has 3 letters, so 6 plus 3 is 9. So equals 69. I won't be taking any questions out to Hans Smith.
Ka-ching! Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Everyone is sleeping on the job today, so we'll see how this goes. I hope you're all doing well, though. I hope you've had a good couple of days since I saw you last, which was Wednesday. Hello. Yes, a little bit. It looks still very dark on camera, but that's, I don't know, it's the camera always makes it look darker. Anyway, hello, everyone. Hello. Okay, you can see the closed captions as well. Very good. Okay. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, how do I usually do this? It's weird because I was like visiting my parents, but I was only gone for a day, but it feels like I haven't streamed in a while, which is not true at all. But anyway, Paulina, Persephone, Chrissy, it is good to see you again. I know you also put in chat, it's like it's been one stream, but I thought the same thing. I saw your name and was like, oh, Chrissy. Kat, Flora, Mochi, Angela, Water Lily, and Ravioli. Thank you for being here so early to claim the early squad. Actually, there might still be a couple of early squads left over. I'm not sure. Lily Valley also got an early squad. I hope you all like it. I hope you all like the nothing that you get from it. But thank you for being here so early. I do appreciate it a lot. I always forget, do I have 10 or 15 slots? I think maybe 15. So there might still be one left over. I don't know. None left over. Oh, thanks. I do not know who did that, but thank you so much. I'll get there in chat. And then thank you for the hype train as well. Lucy, thank you for the 20-month resub already. Thank you so much for the continued support for 20 months. Paulina, thank you for the 169 bits. No one saw anything that worked first try. No worries. Thank you for the biddies. Then my sister came in with the 42-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much for the continued support. My sister just had I feel like a dream vacation. So I hope you're feeling all refreshed and everything. And welcome on in. Thank you so much for the continued support. Paulina, also thank you for the leftover biddies as well. I will now double check my bid amount before sending something. This was embarrassing. I promise I can count. No, you're all good. I mean, the 9 and the 0 is like right next to each other. So you're all good. I got it. And also Persephone, thank you for the 42 months at tier 3. Thank you so much for the continued support. Okay, wait, I got it because I only heard it, but hearing the math was like even worse. 42, 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 has 3 letters, so 6 plus 3 is 9. So equals 69. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense. You definitely passed. So there's that. Thank you for that as well. I don't know, was it like a hat? Oh my god. I cannot. Paulina, thank you for both the pat sticker and the cat hat sticker. Oh my god, the pat and the cat hat. Great. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Oh gosh. Okay. And then let me say hello to everyone in chat. Chrissy, welcome on in. Kat, hello. Masha, welcome on in. Persephone and Paulina, welcome on in. I just finished my Marshall Animal Crossing Lego set, and while moving, it broke in half and shattered into a million different Lego thingies on the ground. No. Oh no. Do you still have the instructions? Can you put it back together, hopefully? Oh my god. I'm sorry. That sucks. But hey, you can do it again. Yay. Great times. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Make sure to share an emote if you got one. I did get one. Which is it? Touch of salt. Of course. Mag, welcome on in. Let's just imagine you're also still on the train. You're just leaving the station with everyone else as well.
Thank you for having me for a whole year.
Oh, thank you for being here for a full year. It stopped leaving the station. Is this normal? Does this usually happen? Is this usually something that happens, or okay, it's gone now. Because I think maybe it got confused and it was stuck. Mac, thank you so much for 12 months and for the continued support for an entire year, and also the tier 2 resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think you confused it for a little bit, but it's gone now, so we're all good. All good. Nothing's broken yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, all the stuff. We are playing Stardew today, so I'm a little afraid because last time we did, stuff broke, like in all the ways it could have broken. So we will see. We will see how it goes. Flora, welcome to the chat. Hello, and Mochi, welcome on in as well. I already said hello to a couple of you with the early squad, I believe. Well, welcome on in. Angela, hello. Ravioli, welcome on in. Yeah, feels good to be back. I missed one stream. Hey, you know, we still noticed. Chrissy, how was it though? Did you enjoy your time? Did you have an amazing birthday? I don't think I talked to you ever since you had your birthday, right? That was Monday, right? So I don't think I talked to you on stream before, after that. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a fun time with your friend as well. It is good to see you again. And let's see. I'm gonna do the wakey for Streamlabs. I forgot how many bits that was. Yeah, I do have, I'm not sure if I have everything, but I do have most of the bit alerts in my panels as well. So if you're ever wondering, you can check my panels. I've got them like listed there. There's not that many, unfortunately, but I was thinking I could add a couple more. I was thinking of the, I wrote this down. I still have it written down. The Anthony charades bit thing where he goes like, lilies, forget-me-nots, lilacs, that one. And then the you must make haste would be great. And then I also thought about the but that might be a fun one with channel points, the one from Dairy Girls where Claire goes like, I'm fucking panicking. I think that would be a fun one. I feel like Dairy Girls might have a couple more that I could use, and then I gotta think about it. There's like probably a few more that I can put in. But yeah, so hopefully at some point we're gonna have more, but who knows when this one here is gonna actually sit down and do it. Anyway, Nala, also welcome on in. Hello. My body feels like I'm 59, so pretty accurate, I guess. Okay, this week wrecked me. I will need a week to recover. It's so exhausting. Like actually doing stuff, going out and doing stuff is so exhausting, is it not? Is it not? Yeah, I totally get that. I always need like a week vacation after. Flora has only 15% wobbly today. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Also Lucy, did I say, yeah, I said thank you for the sub. Did I say hello to you? I'm not sure. Welcome on in though. I do want to make sure that I also say hello. And Pia, welcome on in. Happy Sundew. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, let's see. Looks like Nancy in season 2 of Stranger Things. I have, truth be told, I have not seen Stranger Things. But yeah, maybe it does. But yeah, I was gonna say maybe, thank you, but I wasn't sure if it was, but yeah, you said something nice as well. So thank you, Nala. Also, Chastity, welcome on in. Hello. I'm see, cause okay, I was very close to reading out Persephone's message, but it's way too nice. I can't. I'm still kind of getting used to it. I think it's definitely kind of, some of the pieces are definitely too long for me to actually have them as bangs, but I feel like that's okay. I'm still kind of getting used to it, but I do think that if I have them down, I feel like I always kind of need to get used to it. But I feel like if I do like a half up, I already feel like it's more my hair. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it anyways, but thank you everyone. I do not have a voice anymore. I gotta recover before the Eras tour, which is in 2 weeks. Oh my god, yes, you have to. But I read on Discord, I think that you enjoyed the concert. It's just that Frankfurt and the train stuff was crap. But that's very fair. I have very terrible. Oh yeah, there goes there goes probably the report. I once went to a concert in Frankfurt in like the middle of the city basically, and then getting home was like a nightmare. Yeah, Frankfurt like Central Station is not the place to be. Like around like evening nighttime, it's just not. Don't do it. You know, is all I'm saying. Yeah. It's the button click dopamine. Yeah, oh my god, when you get the early squad, it is, yeah. Being able to click it and it still being in stock and everything, it for sure is like a rush of dopamine, yes. No, but thank you everyone for the sweet compliments. Pet the cat hat? Pet the cat hat. That will be a new alert that'll come soon, I guess. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, it was like, wait, we missed Mac. The train needs to go back. It really was like that, yes. Jinxed, also welcome on in, hello. How long will stream be today? I have to leave soon to complete something for my new job. I should be able to come back though. Usually around 4 hours. I think, yeah, Persephone already said it. Usually I stream around 4 hours. I will say that usually when I stream Stardew, it can go on a little bit longer just because I tend to get sucked in. Something out of the two. I'm not sure. But yeah, so usually Stardew streams go like 4 to 5 hours. But yeah, somewhere around that mark, I think. Just lurking today, debating going back to bed. So if I disappear, have a great stream. No worries, Mac. But thank you for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's so much alert material in Dairy Girls. I'm so sweet and gentle, Jesus. Everything Orla says. Although I will say Orla wasn't my favorite. She did kind of annoy me. She felt like a little bit too stupid. I will say I really like Dairy Girls towards the end. Like, I think it actually has like rewatch character for me. But Orla just kind of felt, I don't know, she wasn't...
I just wanted to humor info a bit and probably mostly lurk the day. But I just see this celebration. So it's happy 16 months instead.
Yeah, Orla wasn't my favorite, but technically she's very meme worthy. I do see that happening. But I feel like a lot of things that Claire says is great. Also, it's like, hi, I'm a lesbian. Congratulations. Thank you. It's so good. Anyway, Kata, thank you so much for the 16-month resub at tier 3. Thank you. I wanted to jump in for a bit, probably most of lurk today. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. No worries. But thank you for sharing that, and thank you for the continued support. I have a super important presentation tomorrow that is worth 40% of my 3D credit. 3D? What was I trying to say there? My 30 credits this semester. Wow, I finished the presentation on Friday, and ever since then I've not looked at it, successfully procrastinating. Hey, but if you already finished it on Friday, I feel like that's incredible considering you've only got the presentation tomorrow. I probably would have finished the presentation on like today, to be fair. 3D credits. Yeah. Orla may be my favorite. See, I watched it and I was like, people probably really like Orla, but she was just a tad too much for me. Just because I feel like she never like did anything. She always just sucked on candy and melted things, I feel. But I guess that was the point, wasn't it? Emily, welcome on in. Thank you. It looks summery, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, because it kind of looks a bit like it's a bit softer, maybe. Yeah. I sent you a picture of Nancy in season 2 in Discord. Okay. And you know what? To be fair, I feel like with the pictures that I showed my hairdresser, like she did a pretty decent job, I will say. It looked very different when I got home from the hairdressers because she always blow dries my hair like in a bit of a different way, and also because she spends like a lot of time like brushing through my hair. My curls always suffer a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. So yeah, it looked a bit interesting after the actual hairdresser's appointment. It was like, we'll see. And then she did do kind of, I don't know how well you can tell on camera, but she did do kind of the blonde, like a bit of a softer. There's like a couple of strands that go all the way up, but like most of them are like pretty soft. So it's not going to be very harsh when it like grows out, which I kind of wanted because I feel like it's better when you've got like long hair to have a bit of a transition in it. Yeah, anyway. Okay, I did a whole lot of procrastinating and then panicking on my birthday. Train was pretty much on time on Tuesday. Very good. Only 1 hour late in total. Movie was great. Drive to Frankfurt was okay. Time in Frankfurt was not okay. 30 plus degrees Celsius and like the soccer match on the same day. Ooh, I'm a big Frankfurt hater. Whole story is in the Discord. But then the rest of the days were fun too. Just way too warm. Yeah, I can get behind that. Which is disrespectful considering it cooled down to 20 degrees now. But overall, had a good time. Just tired AF. Oh, especially now when half the tracks were shut down because of construction until 2 a.m. Oh, dang it. Yeah, because like I feel like, you know, heat, big cities and heat just don't go well. So like anything, and then a lot of people, and then yeah, train rides and concerts and the soccer stuff is like a whole different thing. Yep, for sure. But I'm glad that you still kind of enjoyed the time. I get the exhaustion thing. But see, in that case, it's good that it's now cooled down because I feel like then you can relax more. Like, you know, I feel like when it's not as hot, it's easier to kind of chill. I saw Avril Lavigne last night in a local city. To me, she was amazing, but it's my 3rd concert this week. Wow. I feel like I haven't gone to many concerts. I know there's people who go to like a lot, but I really haven't gone to many. I've gone to Ed Sheeran 3 times now, I think. Yeah, 3 times. I've been to Noah Khan twice. I've been to a Dean Lewis concert. And I think that was it. I think that was actually it. And like the first Ed Sheeran concert was like in 2014. And then the next one was like, I don't know, 2018, I think. Maybe. I think Dean Lewis and Noah Khan both were in 2018 also. So that was a big year for me, apparently. And then I went to another Ed Sheeran concert last year-ish. And then Noah Khan this year. And I don't think I've been to any others. But yeah, I only ever really go to artists where like I can be sure to be able to sing the entire set along with them, you know? So it's just, there's not that many on the list. And then I feel like I would definitely, I think an Olivia Rodrigo and Billie Eilish concert in terms of the music I'd love, but I don't want to go to a concert because I feel like Olivia Rodrigo, I'll feel old and like not cool. And then Billie Eilish, I feel like I wouldn't fit into the crowd either for some reason. So yeah. But yeah, concerts are nice. They're always they're great, but so exhausting, but they're such great memories, I feel like. Ghostity, welcome on in. Yeah, live, laugh, lesbian. Yeah, we lesbian. I honestly really liked it. I started Dairy Girls. Obviously, I watched it because of Nicola Coughlan. And I watched the first season. I was like, oh, okay, I see the humor is a little bit different. I need to kind of get used to it. And I need to kind of settle into the humor and kind of, I don't know. And then the second season, and then by the 3rd season, I loved it. And I cried, like I bawled my eyes out in the last 2 episodes. Yeah. And then I don't think Bambi's here today. I did start watching Fleabag this week. Because I was like, if I'm already in the Dairy Girls humor, I know y'all told me to watch Fleabag right after because it kind of settles into the same like humor. And like, I like it, and I really like the style of it, how she always like narrates things to the camera, and then, you know, she does the reaction like how she would in her head, and then she goes to say it. Like, I really like the way that it's made. I just think the humor is like, it might be a tad too like crass and like sexual for my taste. Like, I feel like it's very there, you know? But yeah, I'm only season 1 so far. I don't know what episode I'm on, actually. Let me check. But yeah, I can see why it's a very beloved show. I feel like if you're into that humor, I feel like it really hits. And it's very, very well made. I feel like there should be more shows in that style. Episode 4. So I've only seen 3 episodes, to be fair. So yeah, you know. But like Bridgerton, what about Bridgerton? Do you feel like that's sexual as well, or what? It's very different though, isn't it? Or did you just want me to say the word this time around? No, I feel like it's fine for me to say it today. Because I did really well on Wednesday. I didn't mention anything about it. Just I hinted at it, you know? Yeah, but you know me, I'm a weirdo because of you like, or like, yeah, no, I like I said, I understand why it's people's favorites. It's just for me, it's not. But that's okay. Yeah. How many Switches do you have? I have 4. Yeah. I bought 3 cute tote bags though. Nice. 3 concerts in a month would be too much for me. Yeah, same. 3 in a year was a lot for me. Cause also like I always live in, I mean, even now, like I live in a city now, but there's like no concerts happening, I think. So whenever I go to a concert, it's like an entire trip, right? Usually it's like either, so for Ed Sheeran, which was in Frankfurt at the time, it was like a go there, watch it, go back. So that was fine. But then I've done a couple where like I literally did an entire like weekend trip, and then it's a lot, you know? I saw Neil Horan on Friday. It was really fun. I did not study. That's fair. Listen, there's priorities, you know? Oh, Ed Sheeran was 2022. Wow. Oh, okay. So I probably saw one in 2014, 2000, and then 2022. I will caveat it with, I only usually do 1 a year, but my favorite artists all did concerts in a fortnight, so I've done Pink, Foo Fighters, and then Avril Lavigne in 2 weeks. Hey, you're totally fine. Listen, there was not supposed to be any judgment in that. If there's 3 amazing artists you want to see and you can do it energy-wise, like, do it, you know? Absolutely. I've only been to 3 in total, and they're the most random assortment. Also totally fine. Pink's daughter described her as Olivia Rodrigo's drunk aunt, and I had to Google who Olivia Rodrigo is. I felt really old. Oh no. Yeah, she's definitely like Gen Z sort of music, I think. Yep. I love live music. I've seen Metallica, Alice in Chains, Korn, Fleetwood Mac, and a few others. Nice. It's always such a good memory, isn't it? It really is. Okay, season 2 is better. Fleabag is funny, yes. I'm a crass ass lass. Why haven't you mentioned Bridgerton? So last Sunday we had something happen where I mentioned Bridgerton very early on in the stream, and then I don't remember who it was, unfortunately, but someone was like, oh my god, you know, my partner won the bet of like how soon you'd mention it. And then I don't know why, but I just made it my no one dared me to do that or anything, but I just made it my personal goal to not mention Bridgerton on Wednesday. And I don't think I mentioned the characters and or the actors either, so I did a really good job. I knew who Olivia Rodrigo is, but Sabrina Carpenter, who I also adore by now, just appeared out of nowhere. See, I feel like that's interesting. Yeah, because I thought, so wasn't she on like a Disney show? I feel like I've seen Sabrina Carpenter around. And then she also, she had this like Netflix movie where they tried to make you think that she was like an outsider. It was like a rom-com like dance movie. It was... You would not for a second believe that she would be an outsider, I feel like. But yeah. She was on Girl Meets World. Okay. Chris, you know who else I think you would like or love if you haven't heard her music? Okay, tell us. Tell us. I think that's way more on the nose sexually than Fleabag. Really? Persephone, are you sure? I feel like you should watch the first episode again. They're like going into ass stuff right away. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's I feel like it's very different. Ah. Got me blushing. I want to know who Kat is talking about. Yeah, and I think Olivia Rodrigo was in High School Musical. Yep. I think maybe that's how she kind of, maybe that's how she kind of got her big break. I don't really know, but then she did. I mean, I feel like her albums are really awesome, and then she did the soundtrack for Songbirds and Snakes, A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Oh, Chappelle Roan. I don't know how you pronounce her name. For me, she came out of nowhere because like I hadn't heard about her at all, and suddenly my entire Twitter, like Chapel, is that it? Chapel Roan is the love of my life. Yeah, because I have never heard. I don't think I've really heard her music actually. I need to listen to something. But then suddenly she's like all over my Twitter. Like my entire Twitter is full. She apparently was on like a Jimmy Fallon Tonight Show, and then that was everywhere. And then I don't know. Yeah, I did see that she's a hot lesbian who can belt like a queen, and she's like she really like. Her look is kind of awesome because I feel like she doesn't really give a crap about, you know. Yeah. Have y'all listened to Nicola's new song though? Shoes, more shoes. It's great. Poor Jimmy's fighting for his life. I haven't seen it. I just saw that she just said some unhinged stuff, I think. But then I don't really know what happened. Because, like, so, you know, my Twitter timeline is full, but, like, usually I'll just scroll past it. Unless it's, like, a Bridgerton thing, I'll click on it. But, like, you know, everything else I just kind of see, like, and scroll past it. I wasn't here on Wednesday, so I watched the VOD and I was giggling so much whenever you almost mentioned Bridgerton or hinted at it. It's really tough because, like, I can't lie. It's, like, really, it's everywhere in my head right now. I talked to my hairdresser about it because she also watched it, which was kind of fun. She even, like, read all the books and stuff, so it was actually really nice. And even when I was talking to my mom, I couldn't help but like bring in things from Bridgerton as well. It's like, it's everywhere, you know? Yeah. But it's funny, so it doesn't count. About Fleabag. Interesting. Okay. I do need to rewatch it though. I saw it as it was released 8 years. It was released 8 years ago? Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God. Okay, the way I saw like everything on social media about Fleabag, I thought it literally was from like 2 years ago. That's so interesting. Why is it suddenly like coming up? Or at least for me. Yeah, but there was a lot. I feel like it's very different because it's very, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I get the funny part, I guess. I get. I've been listening to the Songbirds and Snakes soundtrack and never knew. Yeah, it's so good though, isn't it? It's so good though. The first time I saw Sabrina Carpenter was on the Eras tour. Yeah, because I saw like a lot of stuff about her being like her opening act in Australia, I think. And then how she always does these like improv things in her songs, and she always does like very unhinged lyrics as well. Kind of impressive though. She always does like pretty like awesome bangers. One thing I will say though, I don't know if you've seen that trend. A lot of people are kind of doing, because like her song Espresso was like very viral, and then a lot of people are like posting stuff from like other artists and are like, this should have been her or like his Espresso. I hate that trend because it's always like songs that were like huge and like, excuse me, and then people like retweet and like that was their entire coffee shop. I don't know, I dislike that trend, but yeah. She came out of nowhere for me too and blew up my summer in the best way. Love that. Love that. Please, Please, Please is so much better. I don't think I've heard that one in its entirety, to be fair. I've heard Espresso quite a few times because people have been using that for pollen edits for obvious reasons. But the Please, 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 I think I've just heard like parts of it, and I've seen like screenshots because of the music video. If it makes you happy, why not talk about it? But the Bridgerton, yeah, fair. And true. But people were making fun of me, and so I was like, I can spend a stream not talking about it. It was just for personal, like I just wanted to prove people. And then I still talked about it, you know, to be fair. It's like at the end of the day, I did still talk about it. I'm so happy Chapel blew up though. She's been making music for like 10 years now, and said if she wouldn't have made it this year, she'd go back to school. And now she's one of the biggest pop stars to come. Oh, that's amazing. Sometimes it takes 10 years to become an overnight success. No, really, I like stories like this because the same was for like happened to Nicola. She was like 30 or 31 when she got cast in Dairy Girls as like a 17-year-old or 16-year-old. And she was like, she was saying she was kind of losing her hope. Like, you know, she very soon she would have thought about like doing something else because she was working in like an optometrist. I don't, you know what I'm saying, right? And she was like pretty broke and stuff. And then she got her role in Dairy Girls, and then soon after she got her role in Bridgerton. And I mean, she's now like, I mean, she's flying, you know? An eye doctor, exactly. An eye doctor. She was like working, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know more than that either. I also, Court, welcome on in. It's been a while since I caught a stream. Glad to be catching it today. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Liana Flores. Oh, I don't know her either, I think. Only one song from her blew up, but she's really nice. I hope that, you know, whoever does like music with their entire heart and soul, like really gets all their success. And then if one song blows up, that, you know, other stuff continues to blow up. Also, same thing for Noah Khan. So he had his like big break with the Stick season, right? And he just posted that it reached like 1 billion streams on Spotify. And he said that he almost deleted that one. Like he wasn't sure about even releasing it. And then that is the song that literally made him like blow up. And now he is just, I mean, wow. We saw the Lottery Winners as a support act. They were really good. The Lottery Winners, I don't think I know them either. I feel like I don't know a lot about like the music industry, to be fair. I really do like music, but I don't know much about the music industry. Yeah, I saw that Paulina Griff opened for Taylor now too. First time I saw her was when she opened for Ed Sheeran, and she was awesome. She was really, really good. I saw her open for Taylor Swift, like, girl, let's go. My younger sister called Espresso being the song of the summer when it first came out. I hate that she's right. Yeah. I feel like that's not, it's very like pop music, isn't it? I feel like that's not really my usual go-to, so it's not really on my playlist. But I can definitely understand why it blew up. I watched Fleabag in 2020, I think, which was also already 4 years ago, might I say. Might I add. It's my birthday on Wednesday, by the way, y'all. I'm already a year older, really. It's just one day. But, you know, it's kind of, I mean... I also don't know yet what we're gonna do. I was thinking about starting a bit earlier on Wednesday. I was thinking about doing a bit of an extra, or not extra stream. It's a Wednesday stream. It's just a normal stream. But I was thinking of streaming a bit earlier, and then a bit longer, and doing something like special. But I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll just hang out and play Animal Crossing, and, you know, landscape a bit. Yeah. After well over a year of watching on YouTube, I'm finally catching you live. Oh, Mother of Duckies. I like that username. Welcome on in. Thank you so much also for watching the YouTube stuff as well. And thank you for the sweet compliment. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Sandwich, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Rises the Moon is her blown up song. You know, if I hear it, I might know it. But often I feel like I don't have the connection between, like, you know, if you hear a song and then you don't immediately know the name of it and stuff. Yeah, imagine being in your 30s and someone thinks that you could pass for a teenager. I know. And I mean, she is now 37, Nicola Coughlan, and I'm pretty sure that Penelope is like 20. Because I think she had her debut when she was like 17, apparently. Because she had a year early. So, and then this is her 3rd season. So she must be like 20, maybe 20, 21 or something. And she's like 37 in real life. And like you believe that. You know, it's kind of ridiculous. But I mean, yeah, Nicola Coughlan supremacy, I guess. The first Noah songs I heard and fell in love with were Young Blood and Hold It Down. Oh, yeah. You know, I was kind of sad when we went to the concert this year. He barely played any songs from like his first album. I think he played one. And then he did play Carlo's song, which I thought was amazing. But yeah, he didn't I was a little sad, but I do get it. Oh, Paulina, I think it might have. I got home yesterday and I checked my post box thingy, and I had the little yellow slip in it that it was delivered to the post box thingy, like the package station. So I just have to go and pick it up. I'm pretty sure.
Good morning, everyone. Wasn't it just my 2 Months of anniversary? Lächelndes Gesicht.
Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure that it must have been your package then. In which case, thank you already. But I'll let you know. I'll pick it up probably tomorrow. And Olive, thank you so much for the 3 months. You know what? Sometimes maybe if like the stream times and stuff, maybe the last alert was not too long ago. But yeah, thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy your new badge as well. Thank you. I can spoil you that you won't be getting a Switch for your birthday this year. What? Wow. No. Can you imagine me already spiraling? No. That would be adding actually so much more, I feel like, stress. No, but you're all good. Y'all got me an OLED last year. You're all good. Don't worry, please. Don't worry. We're just hanging out. It's just gonna be a normal stream. I don't think if my birthday was on like a random ass Thursday or something. I said ass. I don't think I would stream actually. I'm just streaming because it's Wednesday. And I do have the day off Spell Garden because I was like vacation. So I'll be sleeping in and then not doing anything else. Well, streaming obviously, but you know. I just don't really like the trend of the song of the summer or whatever, because like it gets played at least every hour in every store and it ruins the song for a ton of people by being overplayed. Oh my God, yes. Or on the radio too. I'm glad I don't listen to radio anymore, but like, oh, I remember when I did my internship in Hamburg. It was like just 3 months, or actually like 2.5, because then everyone went into lockdown. And then they always had the radio on. And just there were certain songs you could not listen to anymore, you know? It just enforces the clickiness of the music industry. Smaller local bands and artists are so hard to discover via the radio now. Yes, all because the same like 20 songs are being played instead. Oh my God, yes. Ooh, I can definitely see that. I hate when you need to pick it up. No, you're all good. I prefer picking it up instead of someone ringing the doorbell and me having to endure the awkwardness of whether they hear and like will come up to the level or whatever. So I really don't mind. And also it got delivered to like the package station. It didn't go to the shop with the rude people, because unfortunately the shop here, the closest one, it's not really that close, and also the people are really rude, so that's not the most fun. But like me being able to just go to the package station thing, don't worry.
Hello. Genebi looking while doing some plant KSP love Fragezeichen 1/4 months is an elephant pregnancy time, so welcome baby elephant is KSP clip.
Oh my God. Oh, Hans had a little stroke there. What was the question mark with the 1/4 thing? I don't, what happened there? 22 months is an elephant pregnancy, so welcome baby elephant. I love that. Marika, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's a very long time. And Emmy, welcome on in. Scandal ass. Good one. I like that. I worked in retail when Taylor Swift's Lover album came out. Oh, one of the reasons that it's one of my least favorites. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, no, working in retail. Yeah, same thing when I worked in a supermarket. Oh my God, same thing. It was terrible. Oh, I cannot. I didn't mean to do that, no worries. I think it probably just got messed up because it took like the old prefix for the emote. And then it just, sometimes it does that for the resub messages. I don't really know what happens. Twitch, you know? It's Twitch. It is Twitch. Thank you for the Mott love as well. Enjoy your lurk. It was my nickname at work. I may or may not have a rubber duck obsession. Oh, do you collect them? Oh, I love that. That's so cute. That is so cute. Hans does fractions. I know after you started the math topic earlier, it was like, let's do it. 1/4, whatever. If y'all like Noah Khan's sound, I'd recommend checking out The Halfway Kid. He's got a folky sound with some soul elements, and he's British Sudanese, so I love sharing his music with others since I don't know a lot of Sudanese artists. Yeah. The Halfway Kid. Okay. I'm gonna write down like Noah. I'm like I'm currently, because for some reason I missed when Billie Eilish dropped her album this year, and like now having discovered it, I'm like just listening to the Billie Eilish playlist on Spotify. And so I'm like completely in my Billie Eilish era. And if I need something without lyrics, I'm just listening to the Bridgerton album at the minute. I'm just always listening to like classical like covers of pop songs and stuff, which is kind of fun. But yeah. At some point in the future, my playlist will be a little bit more versatile again. I'm guessing, hoping, thinking. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this one is like making me fall asleep, I feel like. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I think I was gonna talk about Wednesday. I did play a little bit of Animal Crossing yesterday on the train. And I just flattened a bit of Everland in preparation for the next stream because I removed like a bit of the waterscaping. But like regardless, I played some Animal Crossing in my free time. I don't know. Technically it is my birthday, so it'll be like a birthday stream, but at the same time I feel like we're just gonna hang out, play some Animal Crossing. Maybe we'll add a little bit of Mario Kart or something. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna start earlier. I'll have to think about it. I'll probably let you know tomorrow with the new like schedule and stuff, if there's anything special happening on Wednesday. But yeah, I worked at a nightclub when Rihanna's Diamonds came out. Aww, shine bright like a diamond. It's like, oh god, please no. Animal Crossing on the train sounds like Kefian inspo. It does. We were driving into the village when my mom picked me up and we drove home. I was like, oh, yeah, this is Kefian stuff right here. Yeah, it really is. I would love to bring it back. I mean, I feel like Everland is going pretty well so far. I mean, we haven't started the decorating part, but the landscaping is going pretty well. So who knows? Maybe it'll be done at some point in the future. And then we'll go back to Kefian, I think. Yeah. You're so brave. Thank you for your service. Oh my god. I do the dishes and fold laundry with a Bridgerton playlist in the background. It makes the household chores much more tolerable. It does, doesn't it? Also, I feel like sometimes when I work, it depends on like what task I'm doing. If like lyrics are fine. I feel like sometimes also household chores, like doing the dishes, folding laundry, that's like when I listen to Billie Eilish, because then I sing along and stuff, and like it really is like super vibey. If I do something where I have to focus a bit more, then it's like the Bridgerton playlist. I feel like it's a really good one to kind of work to. Yeah. I'm a bit scared because I was so dumb to put chocolate in your package in this heat. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, usually they're sealed pretty tightly, so even if it melted, I'm hoping it all stayed where it was supposed to. When did you send it? Because I didn't look at the slip. I want to make sure that it doesn't, but it must have only been this week, I guess, right? I want to make sure that I don't miss it and accidentally get sent back or something. Music makes all the chores tolerable. It really does. It's the only thing that gets me to be productive. Same. Yeah, same. I have to, this is weird to say as a Twitch streamer, I feel like, but I haven't been watching too many streams recently while working. I feel like before I started working for Spellgarden Games, I did have streams on pretty much all the time. And for some reason now, I feel like I don't really watch them while I work. I listen to a lot of music, and then sometimes I just watch like streams after work, but yeah. If I have to focus, I cannot play music. My spicy brain won't let me. I get that too, though. Yeah, sometimes it's just taking up too much room in your brain. Oh, I sent it Wednesday, Thursday, so it should be totally fine. Okay. It's no tracking, so I can't see when it arrived. Okay. Yeah, no, that would be yours though. I don't think anyone else sent me anything. Yeah. I'll pick it up probably tomorrow. I don't think I won't do it after stream. It's always too late. But yeah, tomorrow I should. Maybe I can find a window of time when it's not raining, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to rain like all day tomorrow. I mean, I'd rather have rain Oh, but still 6 hours of sunshine, apparently. I'd rather have rain and like okay-ish temperature compared to like heat, you know? So there's that. Not yet, not yet. Sent me anything? Oh, no, no worries. No, you're all, don't worry, please. Oh. My mom and like Kat also like asked me if there's anything I want for my birthday. I'm like, I don't know. This year's like weird. I think I say that every time, like every year, ever since like COVID happened. And I don't know. I think, yeah, ever since that happened, I feel like every year my birthday is just kind of, it's weird, whatever, you know? That's why I have a specific lo-fi playlist that has like ambient nature sounds and no words. Oh yeah. Yeah. Music is my therapy for sure. Yep. It rained the other day and somehow got hotter afterwards. Ew. Yeah, I was gonna say we hate the swamp and like when you feel like you're in a greenhouse. That's what happened yesterday. So yesterday was around like 30 degrees and I got home on like I went home on the train. It was like a 3-hour train ride and then I got home and I got here at like 3. So like the hottest time of the day pretty much. And it was supposed to like, there was supposed to be like a thunderstorm around like 10 p.m. or so. And so I got off the train and it was like, I literally just stepped into a greenhouse because it was like so stuffy and like a moist heat. It was so disgusting. And then the thunderstorm didn't really happen. It was supposed to happen at 10, then my app, or at like 9, and then it got pushed back all the time. And then I think there was a little bit of rain and like storm at some point, but yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, I like this one too. Also Threats and Thistles, because I think that this is one of my favorites at this point because it's so subtle, but it's very cute. Yeah. Mine is also just a few random things. Just a little I thought of you thing. Aw, that's so sweet though. I still have something like that. I still have like a birthday present for you from like a year ago. Because I bought it and then I wanted to send it. And then we thought we were going to meet up. So we were like, oh, maybe I don't send it, just give it to you. Then we didn't meet up. And so now it's been just chilling in my cupboard. And then I found another thing and I was like, I gotta get that for Paulina. And then here we are. It is 33 degrees with 76 humidity. Oh, gosh. If I'd have been in Frankfurt with a car, not by train, I would have bought something for you as well. Hema had so much Moline type pretty stuff. Like glasses so you finally drink enough and also mugs, but no. As if pretty glasses could get me to drink enough. I've got very pretty glasses. You know those like whiskey tumbler kind of crystal glasses sort of thing? We have those, but they still don't make me drink enough water. They don't make me drink whiskey either, just for the record. But like, I still don't drink enough, you know? We've had a ton of rain for the past 2 weeks and the temperature has steadily been like 32, 34 during the day. Ew. Very ick. It's been 35 for the last few weeks with 70 plus humidity. Ugh. In Texas, it feels like someone is heavy breathing outside. Ew. Ew. I love that I live in an area in Germany where rain and thunderstorm actually cools down the temperatures. Don't turn the world into a greenhouse. Yeah. But do you have pretty glasses with vines on them? Oh, I do not. That's true. I do not. Yeah, we went from 30 on Thursday and Friday to I think to only around 20 and under today. I think same here. Yeah, we had like 30 on like this entire week pretty much until Saturday. And then today it's like 20, 21, 22, I think maybe. It's almost my birthday again. Just save it until then. I'm a terrible friend, am I not? But listen, gift giving is not my love language. So yeah. I was at a summer camp for 10 days. We were outside for like 16 hours. Ew. I'd love like 20 to 25 because that would mean I could also drive to the lake and do some paddle boarding. Aw. Yeah, that in like this extreme heat is not great. Paddle boarding sounds so fun. I've never done it. It's winter here. Oh, are you from Australia? That's so wild still to me. I don't know. My brain doesn't. Time zones are very are very weird for my brain to get. And then, oh, Brazil. Okay. Yeah, and then like just the fact that like seasons are swapped and stuff, it's, I don't know. That doesn't, my brain cannot understand. Yeah, I don't mind gifts. Of course, I appreciate them and make me happy, but a big hug is always the best. Just not when it's so hot, please. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Physical touch ain't my love language either, to be honest. I mean, I feel like there's a time and place, but it's not like it's not my main one, I think. I don't know. I talked to my parents about this because they didn't know about love languages. And so I explained it to them. I was like, y'all, you gotta understand. The UK is sweaty warm at the moment. It's just gross. Yep. Already over the summer. It hasn't even really started. That's the point too. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this heat is killing me. And like, it's not even really here yet, is it? Ugh. Physical touches me 100%. Like, I'm so clingy. I think it's really annoying. Yeah, it can be like a lot. I guess you just maybe gotta talk to other people about it, or like they gotta let you know if it's too much. My love language is so acts of service, it's not even funny. Yeah, because I think I'm quality time and acts of service, personally. Yeah. And I think also the one I give is like acts of service, I think, and quality time. I think, yeah, those two are probably the ones I give. I can still like pretty much receive other things, I feel like, but like I'm not good at words of affirmation. And I'm not good at gift giving. And like physical touch, I don't know. Like I said, there's like a time and place. But it's not like my main one, I think. But I would say it's like probably acts of, because like, you know, I'll be the one like I don't know, I'll be the one like sending like funny memes or like saving things to show you later because I feel like you'd like it, which I feel like is kind of acts of service. Or like, you know, so I explained it to my parents and I was saying, so like, for example, if we're cooking and I see that Kat is taking the pot of pasta and like she's about to drain it, I'll take the drainer. Is it called a drainer? I don't know. But I'll get that one and put it in the sink so she can just, you know, you can just seamlessly do that. Like I'll do small things like that. Or if I see that you're taking out strainer, colander. I mean, you know what I mean, right? To remove the water from pasta. And then like, or if I see you like getting stuff out of the fridge that needs to be cut up, I'll like already get your like cutting board and knife for you. Like that stuff I'll do. That stuff I'll do, I think. Yeah. I'm ready for autumn again. Same thing. Samey, welcome on in. Hello. The worst thing was on Wednesday, to be honest. 32 outside, storming, which only made it more humid. Casual humidity level of 98%. Yum. And then, of course, the, yeah, 100 hello. Yeah, so the location doesn't have air conditioning. Luckily, my best friend and I weren't in the crowd, but up in the stand, so we had the option to sit down, but the people in the crowd were dropping like flies, despite the band itself, and the security was handing out water the whole time. I'm glad they handed out water, though. God. If you take out my trash and do my dishes, I'm a kiss your mouth. Wait, so then is it physical touch after all? Yeah. But I feel like it's acts of service, but I also get petty. So if I see the other person isn't returning them and I'm like, oh, you know, I should like take out the trash so that they don't have to do it. But I'm like, no, you know what? They haven't done it in forever either, so I won't do it. Or then also if you don't appreciate it, that kind of hurts me a little bit, I will say. Like I think acts of service is my love language, but I like for others to kind of notice that I did those things as well. And I feel like that's very petty and it's not a good quality, but unfortunately I think I'm a petty person. And it's something I very much dislike about myself. Yeah. I can go from please crush me with your hugs to please go away while I play games, don't even look at me. I get that though. Yeah, there's like a moment where it just tips over like, oh my god, stop touching me. Yeah, I get that. Time and place, being outside of summer. Yeah, physical touch is not good during the summer. It's true. My giving love language is gifts and affirmation, but I only need quality time. Like, just take physical touch off the options for me. My love language is leave me alone. Yep. A calendar for me too. Really? Wait, so Kat, United States, and Persephone, Scotland, both of you say calendar? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I gotta say. Strainer, I think, was the word I was looking for. My love language is making food. Yeah. See, but I also feel like that's kind of acts of service. Or gift giving. I guess it depends on what you make. If you just make like sweet treats, like sweet little treats, it's probably kind of like a gift giving, maybe. But then if it's like actual food, it's kind of like an act of service because you're making the food for them so they don't have to do it. So it's, yeah. If you make food for me, oh my God, I would, yeah, that's great. That's really great. I would love that. I got pots with lids that have strainers built in. Ooh, I like those. Lena, also enjoy your lurk, by the way. And Anne, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. My love language is physical touch and gift giving and acts of service. I combined them because because the gift could easily just be doing something for them rather than actually buying and getting something for them. Yes, exactly.
Hi.
Katie, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Enjoy your new badge. And thank you for the continued support. Welcome on in. That is me as well with the pettiness. Yeah. The evil stepsister of love language is petty principles. Yep. I'm always very appreciative when someone does something for me. Yeah. Yeah, but then also I feel like, I don't know, do I actually, if other people do like an act of service, do I appreciate it enough? I'm not sure. Cause then again, I feel like the words of affirmation, like I'm just not good with words of affirmation. Like really truly like appreciating someone and saying it. I feel like I'm not great at that. Yeah. I missed the only 2 actually hot days here because I was melting in my room because my COVID symptoms were still there. Oh, but also having COVID when it's so hot, you know? Calendar is a technical actual term, but I call it a strainer. Okay. Oh, colander?
Colander.
Colander. And I don't do British pronunciation. Listen.
Colander.
Colander. Okay. Okay. Colander. And apparently with 1 L. Colander. You never stop learning, am I right? Yeah, but that's basically what I meant. Okay, cool. And my love language is bring me a sweet treat if you went outside. My disappointment if there's no chocolate or cake brought back from outside world. I get that. Yeah, just like, it's those little things where you're like, oh my God, someone thought of me as they were just like running an errand. But that's something I'll do. I'll go like shopping and I'll be like, aw, I'll buy a smoothie. And then I'll bring Kat a smoothie or something. And then when she goes shopping, like usually we go shopping together. But like when she goes out and she doesn't bring me anything back, I'm like, do you not like me? Do you not appreciate me as a friend? Excuse me. Oh, what happened to Court?
Happy Sunday, everyone. Ye for 2 years of comps cozy wobbly vibes.
Gravity Rose, thank you for the follow. And then Annie, thank you so much for 2 years already. Thank you for 24 months of resubscribing and also a tier 3. Annie, thank you so much for the above and beyond support. And I hope you also like the new badge. I'm not entirely sure which one it is, but enjoy. And thank you so much. I feel like that's not pettiness though, because like validating and affirming receiving acts of service is just a good thing to do. Yeah, I like to think of it that way. You know what else? Yeah, because like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still probably a petty person. I'm a very impatient and petty person, very nosy. I'll hold a grudge, I think. Unfortunately, I think I don't. I forgive, but I don't forget. You know? And sometimes I dislike that about myself, but also at the same time, sometimes I'm like, why should I? Why should I forget? You know? Oh, yeah. My ex's love language was physical touch and mine was touch me and you die. Ooh, that's tough. Katie, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I consider it acts of service if they want food and I get it or make it for them, but if it's a random thing, I'd say it's like gift giving. My personal love language is quality time and physical touch. Yeah, I agree with the acts of service and gift giving with the food stuff. I do agree. Yeah. I smartcast your stream to my TV and your eyelashes are so pretty. I don't think I've ever gotten that compliment before, Olive. Thank you so much. Are they? I feel like they're very boring. For some reason, I feel like my lower lashes are very long and my upper lashes are just kind of like, they could be better, you know? But I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. Also, you know, I'm just trying not to think too much about me being on a giant screen. So there's that. Communication is one of my strengths and my partner's love language is words of affirmation. Awesome. Awesome. Colin, duh. Oh my god, true. Colin, duh. Colin, duh. My giving love language is an act of service and words of affirmation. Receiving is quality time for sure and physical touch, but not this summer. No AC in the waitlist is 12 weeks to get a new one, so don't touch me or I will cut you. Yeah. I think receiving is also, for me, receiving is quality time for sure. Still acts of service though. Like I'll really appreciate if you do like the small little things for me. And I feel like I'm better at receiving physical touch because like I'll appreciate if you give me like a back rub or like a hat scratch session. Great. I'll that's amazing. Do I like to give those out? Do I initiate that? Not really. Not really. Yeah. So I think like I'm better at receiving physical touch than I am at giving it. And then I think giving is also for me is quality time and acts of, see, because I'm here right now. Just kidding. But yeah, I think quality time and acts of service. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so what got deleted? Douche? What was the foul word there? Yeah? Douche, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. And also Gravity Rose, welcome to the chat. And Selena, welcome on in. Yeah, Streamlabs does not like the word douche. I guess it's just kind of to protect the streamers maybe from being harassed or whatever. Yeah, I was calling someone's ex a dum-dum in rude terms, I guess. Yep. I was trying to approve it, but chat moved too quickly. You forgive, you potentially forget, but you never let it go. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't forget. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, true, true. Thank you, Katie, as well. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. I always feel like I've got very tiny eyes, I gotta say. And my eyelids are quite droopy, but that's a different... If I start nitpicking my appearance, you know, this will be a long stream and we do not want to spread the negative vibes. So yeah, thank you everyone for the kind words. Yeah, I can forgive, but consider your transgressions noted forever. Yeah, that's same. I was about to say that I feel super bad for being so clingy, but now I feel better. My love language has to be my best friend sending me TikToks that say something with my best friend, because this way I get the affirmation that she also sees me as her best friend and is one-sided. Yeah. It's still Pride Month and Streamlabs being kind of petty against me. Ooh, rude. I apologize for Streamlabs. That is not supposed to happen here. Yeah, I didn't think it was either. Court, you're totally fine. Don't worry on our side. I think my Streamlabs settings are quite strict. I mean, maybe since I've been saying like more curse word-ish stuff, maybe we should lighten that up a bit more. I gotta talk to my mods about it. I'm just scared that people will stop like super cursing, and then I don't know, I feel like I need to hooded eyelids, that's the word, yes. It makes eyeshadow tricky. Yeah, I never use eyeshadow. I feel like my makeup skills are back from when I was like 15 and they haven't changed. I don't do anything. I don't even do like blush or highlighter or contouring, you know? Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, I should, because it looks great if people do it. But then I'm also like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. And I'm just like, not really ready for it, you know? I'm a very touchy person as well. I'm one of the most cuddly people that you can find. I do love giving gifts and sending. This made me think of yous. I need quality time and words of affirmation. Yeah. Cute puppy eyes that droop a little. Oh, not the drooping. Another streamer has Taylor Swift 7 TV emotes. I'm obsessed. Oh, I see. I follow someone on TikTok that gives tips for hooded eyes. Yeah, there's like really, I don't know, just generally makeup stuff. There's so many talented people. It's amazing. For some reason, I'm just not really willing to put in the work. I feel like before I do anything more like makeup wise, I'll look into more skincare stuff. Yeah, happiest pride, sunset everyone. We will not let Streamlabs win. Exactly. True, Emmy. True. My face gets red enough on its own. Same here. But that's why I use foundation. So I just remove, like, you know, because usually when if I weren't wearing foundation, you would see me blush all the time. Yeah. There'd be lots of swearing from me, but IRL because I'm watching the England game at the same time. Oh, are they playing right now? Right now. I think Germany played yesterday. And will again on Friday or something. I have a hooded underlid. I'm an eye consultant at the hospital tells me I don't blink enough. Oh my God, see? I was told I don't blink, like, I don't know, the quantity is probably fine, but then the quality isn't. So I don't blink like hard enough, I think. Cause like my eyelids don't close like all the way when I blink fast, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but like not, I think if you saw me IRL, you'd be like, oh my God, girl, that looks terrible. I think I'm really not great at anything. Cause also the people do like primer and like base stuff and they're already like, they've got hydrated skin and everything. I just try to slap some stuff on it and hope for the best, but it doesn't look good in real life, I don't think. Yeah. We have to think about blinking now. I know. Can our bodies not do anything on their own? This is how I feel because, like, you know, I was watching some videos about like both Luke and Nicola kind of getting ready for certain events, and they do all this like extra crap with like face massaging and stuff. And I'm like, can you not just exist and it's enough? You have to do all this extra stuff. Oh, I can't. He gave me a long lecture on how the blink rate in the UK is going rapidly downhill. The blink rate? How does one measure the blink rate? Yeah, my question. The blink rate? Like how often? There are actual studies on that? What the heck? I've been told that when I wink, it looks like the most unnatural thing in the world. Wait. Who said that? Do you find yourself winking a lot in real life? Because I feel like I don't really do that. It's not really part of my everyday to wink a lot. But I guess maybe, yeah. Yeah, just think about all the steps for putting on makeup. It makes me tired and want to lie down. Yeah, same. I usually only put on makeup for stream. And then if there's like a special occasion. Yeah. She always winks when she thinks about me. Oh, Kat always winks when she thinks about Chrissy. So constantly because we're in love. Oh, nice. Apparently blink rate and the quality that people blink at, he blamed the rise of technology in mobile devices. Okay, fair. I never wink. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. If I wink, it looks ridiculous. Like I couldn't do it sexy. Yeah, I know. So remember how in Bridgerton, there's like in the first part, there's this one moment where Colin like winks and Luke was saying like how it was so awkward to do on camera. Cause like he was just in a room and then opposite, cause only the camera was like, you know, pointed at him. And then there were like the three women on the opposite side. And he was like, it was so awkward. And he was like asking the director, are you sure that doesn't look like creepy? Cause I don't know. I feel like winking is just not really something that you do usually. Yeah, sometimes I get so focused I forget to blink. Yep. Multiple people told you that. Okay. Oh, okay. Have I winked at you? I don't know, Paulina. Have you? I wink with approval at other people's kids who are being what? Ornery? What is that? I'm too neurospicy to feel embarrassment, but at my last eye exam, he scooted his chair back, so dramatic. And with this deep look of disappointment, he said, "You have very dry eyes." I think he wanted me to feel embarrassed, but I just said, "Thank you." Thank you. I know, I dry them myself. I always had very dry eyes also. It's probably because I don't hydrate. Let's be honest. It's what all my issues come back down to is I don't move enough and I don't drink enough water. I mean, not all of my problems, but you know, a lot of my problems. But yeah, mine were pretty dry all the time. So thank you. Why is it so hot when a guy does it at me though? I look like I have a twitch. Is it hot though? I don't know. I mean, no human being has ever winked at me, so I wouldn't know. I didn't really think it was hot when Colin did it, and it was the kind of, I mean, you know. I feel like there's other things that people or like men can do that are much more attractive than winking at me. But like I said, I don't really have any first-hand experience. I feel like, you know, maybe my opinion would be a different one. Ornery is wild. Okay. I don't think I've ever cat. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Okay. Okay. I cry too much for my eyes to be dry. Yes. Excuse me. Let's take a zip for our eyes. Let's do it. Also, I feel like I can't wink. I feel like if I tried, I would just close both eyes accidentally. If you won't like my cuddling me, I'll get sad and undercuddle very fast, but I'll respect boundaries when people tell me them. Told me that the girls that I tried to be friends with thought I was too clingy. Aw. They never told me about that. Ever since I'm scared to be myself when it comes to being more affectionate towards the people I like, feel somewhat more comfortable with. Yeah, I get that. I think it just, for like a lot of people, it takes like you need to be very comfortable with someone before you can get very like physical, I guess. Oh, it's like wild difficult on purpose. Okay, okay. I'd prefer a wink over a blank stare. Oh wait, I prefer a wink than a blank stare over multiple seconds. What do you mean? Actually, I blinked during that, so that doesn't count. I think blank stare is really when you just stare. It's very uncomfortable though, isn't it? I mean, it depends. Sometimes it can be funny, but yeah, it can be uncomfortable. I had Bell's palsy when I was 14, so I look odd if I wink, and in all my pictures, my eye looks weird when I smile. I will smile anyway, but I do look a bit wonky. What is Bell's palsy? When my partner winks at me, it just makes me laugh. It's not hot in any way, but I don't know. Maybe it's just really bad at it. There's a couple of dudes that I work with that intentionally flirt, and when they wink at me, girl, I melt into the floor. All right, all right. Fair. I don't think anyone's ever really flirted with me, so it's just kind of sad saying it out loud, isn't it? I'm hungry and I need to make something for dinner. My pantry and fridge are very much empty, so I only have these two options: pasta with some kind of sauce or pancakes. Ooh, I would say pancakes. I had pasta yesterday though, so maybe that's kind of, but I feel like pancakes for dinner, why not, you know? Oh, Persephone said the other thing. Okay, whatever. I flirt with you all the time. What the F? I call BS. But I can't see you. You know? I feel like that would be different. It's a type of facial paralysis that results in a temporary inability to control the facial muscles on the affected side of the face. Oh, okay, okay. In most cases, the weakness is temporary and significantly improves over weeks. From mild to severe, they may include muscle twitching, weakness, or total loss of the ability to move one or in rare cases both sides of the face. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I like that you still smiled. That's important. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Yeah. Or dinner for breakfast can also... Dinner for breakfast is actually kind of unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you eat like a whole hot meal for first thing in the morning, like that's kind of weird. Let's be honest. I don't know why I said it was fun. I feel like it's maybe a little unhinged. But then breakfast for dinner is great. I feel like we don't do that enough as a society. Just, you know. I think I always flirt as banter, to be honest. Like I flirt with everyone, but not because I'm always attracted to someone, but because it's my nature, I feel like. Yeah, okay, fair. I do, well, you know, I feel like my humor is sort of like a banter sort of, like Kat and I, we have like a weird cringy flirty humor. I think Paulina, you've also experienced it. Probably. I probably do that on stream sometimes as well. So, you know, winks at screen. Do you feel it? Oh. Do you want me to turn my camera on? Yes. Do you want me to come over and say it to your face? Absolutely. Basically looks like I had a stroke for about 6 months. It was on a high dose of steroids. It mostly went away. Okay, okay. I have to check if my eggs are okay. If yes, I'll make pancakes. Wait. Yeah. Leftover pizza is the best. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Leftover pizza. Yes. Yes. That's a good breakfast. We're actually having pizza later probably. So no full English breakfast then. No, I mean, I'd be down for a full English. Only I'm a vegetarian, so that's not gonna happen. But yeah, I feel like it's just, I gotta prepare, you know? Like, I don't know. Have you ever watched the comedian Mo Amer? No. He talks about when he first got Bell's palsy. Okay. I love IHOP steak tips for breakfast. Makes me feel old and wealthy in that old English kind of way. Nice. Leftover pasta is also the bomb the next morning. I'm not sure I've ever had like leftover pasta for breakfast. I've definitely had pizza, like leftover pizza for breakfast. My partner's watching too, and I just said ouch to dinner for breakfast is unhinged. No, the thing is, you know what, if I think about it, I feel like leftover stuff is kind of a different vibe though. I was just kind of thinking about like standing there at like, I don't know, 9 a.m. or something and just starting to cook like a whole meal, you know? And I felt like that was a little unhinged. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't judge anyone who had like a big meal for breakfast though. It was just, in my head, it was just me standing down to like start cooking like pasta and dicing up a whole bunch of vegetables or whatever. And I felt like that was just weird, you know? He eats our dinner leftover for breakfast all the time. Yeah, but I feel like leftovers, no, I'm not going to judge anyone. You know, leftovers, I feel like is different. I feel like that's very valid. I love the Brits, but I don't want beans at breakfast. Oh, I do. I remember in Dublin, there was this amazing restaurant that did like a full English breakfast or like full Irish. Now it was full Irish in that case, pretty sure, but it's kind of similar, is it not? I feel like I just said something very horrible. I feel like both the English and the Irish will come for me. But anyway, they had like a full Irish and it was like entirely vegetarian. It was so good. I don't know what the name was, but I could probably find it. But that was very good. I only ever judged my brother who got 3 Big Macs at 7 a.m. Oh, food before 12 p.m. I could never. For me, I would say it's like before 10. I can't really eat before 10. Oh, leftover cake for breakfast. Ooh, that's top tier, yes. That's good. Beans on toast. I have not had it in a while. I really want to go, like, I haven't been on vacation in a while, and I think I really do want to go, but the planning part of it is kind of what's holding me back. But I think I'd want to, I think right now, it's either Ireland, England, or Scotland. But I don't want to plan it, you know? Yeah, I have to wake up a bit before I can eat anything. My stomach isn't ready first thing. Same. I love trying different breakfast ideas from other countries a lot. I made myself a standard Japanese breakfast a while ago. I never felt so accomplished. Nice. Yeah, unless it's sweet pastry, in which case, anytime, anywhere. You're all making me hungry. Pancake, yum. Leftover pizza, yum. Dinner for breakfast. I took a peek at my fridge and I'm out of eggs, no pizza, and no one made me pancakes. Why? So those are the questions to ask. Do you got no pizza? You got like you haven't like frozen pizza or like anything quick you can whip up? Depending on what time it is for you also. I guess it doesn't matter. That's the point of this conversation. Doesn't matter. Just eat whatever you want, whenever you want. Sounds good, Chrissy. Leftover cake with a little milk. Wait, why with milk? Like in a glass, sipping it? Or, yeah, right? Because when I read that, I was like, I thought you poured it over the cake. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Oh my God. Oh yeah, like a sausage salad on pretzel bread was a common thing. I'm now less of a meat eater, so I don't think I'd make it for myself, but good memories. Leftover birthday cake is always breakfast next day. That's almost the best part. Yeah. I had a colleague who puts a lot of Maggi on all kinds of things for breakfast. That was very odd to me. I'm not a fan of early breakfast anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Dunk the cake. In a bowl. The cake becomes cereal essentially. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, but so it'd probably be like a dry cake, right? It wouldn't be anything with like cream. Interesting. I have to keep that in mind. I thought that beans on toast was British, but then my mom said she ate that as a kid. Black family in the American South out in the country was always, maybe it's just a poor person thing. Maybe. I think, yeah, I mean, that's probably where it like originated from, isn't it? Because, you know, you had like beans and you had toast. And so that just kind of, I feel like those were like easy things to come by, like some type of beans, and then you were able to kind of preserve it for a long time. And then you had like some type of bread, maybe. I used to have orange juice over cereal for breakfast because I don't like milk. Ooh, I don't know about that, Mac. See, I said I wasn't gonna judge anyone, but I feel like... Well, I guess if you prepare for the vibes that it'll bring, maybe it's fine. Refried beans on toast. Refried beans on eggs is better than beans on toast. I don't think I've had that, but that sounds kind of awesome. Also, Sarah, welcome on in, and Lauren, welcome on in also. And Paulina, enjoy your dinner as well. When we were growing up, we would pour milk and sugar over leftover rice and reheat in the microwave for breakfast. Oh, yum. Yeah, that's kind of like milk, like rice pudding, isn't it? That's like rice pudding vibes. Only whenever I make rice, I make it in the microwave and I make it with like some vegetable stock or like, you know, like broth, vegetable broth stuff. So I couldn't really do that, but generally dope, I feel like. Imagine putting a cheesecake in a bowl with milk. Yeah, or like one with like lots of cream, like a cake with like lots of cream. German chocolate cake with little milk is my favorite. It probably isn't actually German. The frosting has coconut in it. Oh, interesting. Not the orange juice cereal. I know more people than I care to admit that do the orange. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Y'all, I don't know. Orange juice? I love breakfast in every way possible. I can usually eat anytime, but waking up at 5 a.m. before work and having to eat breakfast in an instant is horrible. And honestly ruined breakfast for me a little bit. I have to eat something because if I don't, I'll be very hungry once I start work at 6. My break only starts at 10:30. Oh. No, I get that though, because like I feel like your body is still kind of, you know, if you've been awake for like an hour and you haven't had any food. But maybe something like a cereal bar, or like sometimes there's these like breakfast muffins, just a bunch of oats. It's like an oat muffin essentially. Maybe you could have something like that, so you can take it with you and then just have it around like 6 or 7, so you don't wake up first thing. And it's like easy to take with you, but it's not like a big thing. It's just like a small thing to kind of hold you over. This might be a British thing, but pasta, cheese, and baked beans. Oh, that kind of sounds maybe like it might be a British thing, but I can imagine that, and that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. My partner said orange juice on cereal is what is unhinged. No, I agree. I do agree. That's where the judging slightly starts, I will say. I love refried beans. It's so yummy on rice and with burritos. Oh, y'all, I've only had breakfast today. To be fair, it was like at 12, like 11 or 12, I think. But I've only had breakfast and y'all are making me very hungry. The canteen at my work do an amazing jacket potato with a really crispy skin. Oh. Yum. Jacket potato is like a baked potato that's like filled with stuff. Yeah, normal potato baked in the oven, so outside is crispy, inside is soft and fluffy. And then a lot of times, like, it'll be filled with like stuff after, I'm pretty sure. I also ate orange juice on cereal. I ate orange juice on cereal. As if it's like something you spread on cereal. Oh, I never knew so many other people tried it. No, I never tried it. Well, should I have? Did I miss something? For reference, we were out of milk. If I was out of milk, I'd just eat dry cereal though. Take a break and eat now? No. We'll have pizza later. It's fine. I'll maybe have a snack at some point. How have we been chatting for an hour and 30 already? I feel like there's some kind of fun curls today happening. It's probably because my hair it's a bit lighter again. Sorta. I don't know. Well, I was a kid and I was dumb. No. No. Potatoes are the best food ever in every way. Agreed. I think calling it a jacket potato is adorable. Like he's got a little coat on. Jacket is just to make it sound fancier than it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the sweet potato because it caramelizes. So I haven't had sweet potatoes in a while. Jacket sweet potato is the bomb. It's totally different, but oh my god. My mouth watering right now. I love dry cereal for snacks. Same. It's so good. It's so good. I think for me it would depend on the type of cereal. I love orange and chocolate together, so I think I'd like chocolate cereal with orange juice. I see what you mean. But I also I don't really love fruit and chocolate together unless it's like fresh fruit with chocolate, you know? Like I'm not a fan of when people, because also isn't that like there's this thing for Christmas, I think in the UK, like a chocolate orange. And is it chocolate that tastes like orange? Because I don't really love that. I always have a glass of orange juice with cereal anyway. Okay. What a distinguished gentleman. Chocolate cereal, that's pudding. I mean, if you leave it long enough, it probably will have the consistency as well. Wait, but what do you mean chocolate cereal that's pudding? There's chocolate cereal. Don't tap it, whack it. Yeah, it's because you like hit it and you unwrap it and then it goes into all the little parts, I guess. I probably cannot judge the OG on cereal too much because I love pineapple on pizza. The thing is, I feel like a lot of times the pineapple on pizza comes with like a ham. So I don't eat it, you know, because I don't eat meat. I feel like pineapple on pizza, I don't really love it. I would never order myself a pizza with pineapple on it. I think if it was the only piece left over, or like if they only had pineapple, like pizza with pineapple, nothing else, and I was hungry, I'd probably eat it and it'd be fine. But I don't think I would ever order it for myself. Is, you know, I don't know. But then also I think that's where it stops. Like I wouldn't ever put any other fruit on pizza, you know? Oh, dessert and pudding are interchangeable terms. Oh, okay. Chocolate cereal is dessert. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I have cinnamon churro cereals with coconut and vanilla yogurt. I'm not the biggest fan of coconut, but the cinnamon churro cereal, yes. Chocolate rice pudding with coconut milk. Okay, okay. Yeah, she means dessert, I think. Okay, okay. I thought you literally meant like pudding. I was like, wait, what? Chocolate orange cake is good. Maybe that orange juice thing is worth a try. I had soggy cereal or muesli, so I eat mine with yogurt instead of milk. Yeah, I always, when I eat cereal, so I always start by cutting up my fruit. So I'll have like a banana and like a bit of apple or whatever else I have at the bottom of the bowl. Then I put the cereal on top and then I pour the milk in. So that the milk doesn't touch the cereal until I'm like ready to eat. And then I'm always like, I just kind of try to scoop everything. So I don't like mix it all so it gets soggy, but I'd like try to scoop so it's still all like crispy and stuff. Yeah. They do a mint one as well now. Wait, a mint what? Oh, the chocolate orange with like mint? Oh, I do like mint chocolate. I do like that. I love pizza with pineapple. I use smoked tofu instead of ham on it. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Smoked tofu on pizza is something I've never tried, and I'm confused why now, because that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I got a lot of hot takes today, but I love pineapple and pepperoni on pizza. Pepperoni is like the sausage pepperoni, right? That's not like the... Because when I hear pepperoni, I always... First, my mind always goes to like peppers, I think it is. Yeah, peppers. And then bell peppers, it's really confusing. Because like the German pepperoni would be like peppers. And then bell peppers are paprika, so kind of like paprika. And then the English term of pepperoni is like, yeah, like chorizo. Like it's a like a very savory sort of sausage. So my brain is always very confused. Okay, but so that and pineapple. Okay. Moth, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub already. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Mushrooms and peppers on pizza are amazing. Yes. I watched another streamer from Sweden who gets chicken, peanut, and banana pizza. That is illegal. What the heck? I had a Flammkuchen once with peaches, gorgonzola, cheese, and rosemary, which was very good. Oh yeah, I feel like that's a Persephone combination right there. That just sounds posh and fancy. I feel like Persephone would have loved that. Oh, pears. Okay. See, but peaches works too, probably. A fig gorgonzola and arugula pizza is so good. I don't really love gorgonzola cheese, if that's how you pronounce it in English. That's what I'm having today. Persephone, you like pineapple on pizza? I thought that you would not like that. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, I feel like the pineapple on pizza thing is not your vibe. I would have thought, but okay. I stand to be corrected. My dad grills pineapple sometimes. It's so freaking yummy. Oh my god, yeah. We did that once. That was amazing. It was like also like, I don't know, there was like stuff that was soaked in, I think. Mint chocolate is too toothpastey. Yeah, I get that. But I do like it. I'm getting some great breakfast ideas here. I'm struggling to get one I can take to work with me or to have after the gym before work starts. Oh yeah, I really do like breakfast muffins. Those are amazing because you can like prep them for the entire week basically. I made mint chocolate Oreo brownies. Ooh, that's a lot of flavors, I feel like. I can kind of imagine that being good though. Chorizo to me is, as an American, is like a specialty Latin Mexican kind of sausage, but pepperoni is more to salami, but smaller. Okay, okay. Good thing I just ate dinner. Yeah, I didn't. I'm like dying over here. When it's in a creamy sauce and there's just a hint of it, it's very good. The gorgonzola cheese, yeah. Yeah, I think I could get behind it then also. Like much better anyways. Gonna try to make an apple upside down cake today. Have fun and enjoy. Sounds amazing. I am pro pineapple. Okay. A toothpaste cake. Oh my god. I like pineapple, but I cannot stand pineapple juice. I don't think I drink like a lot of like fruit juice. Overnight oats are good, make ahead and on the go breakfast. Agreed. Agreed. Ham baked in pineapple juice, so tasty. Yeah, I feel like the usual combination on pizza is also with ham, so I could see that being a good combination. I have a major sweet tooth. My grandma had to make sure that there was extra cranberry jam at Christmas dinner because I would cover my plate in it. Nice. I just tried grilled cheese with brie and parm and blueberries and mayo on the outside of the bread instead of butter, so it's crispy and honey drizzle. That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. Y'all have, like, I feel like you all eat so, like, such fancy stuff. And I feel like I always just eat the same 3 dishes. I'm against pineapple, but I'm against it in any way. Yeah, it just breaks my Italian heart a bit, yeah. Do you want me to make a bowl and upload it for you? Please. Red rice, edamame, spinach leaves, and hoisin sauce. I've yet to master the art of not cooking way too much rice. Please. I'm ready for it. Yeah, anyone who went into this combo not being hungry now probably is. Yep. Yep. I had gas station pizza for breakfast today. That's amazing. Listen, I feel like that was probably awesome. In the UK, there's a chocolate pudding called chocolate toothpaste cake. It does it have mint in it? Is that the reason? There's a pizza place in Iowa that I love that has a sweeter crust, and you put honey on the crust after you eat the pizza part. Yum! Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It was, to be fair. I can't be the only millennial that remembers the dessert pizza from Pizza Hut buffet. I don't know if I've ever in my life had Pizza Hut. I think. I also don't know if I'm a millennial. I'm like split. Like I got parts of a millennial in me, but I also think there's parts of Gen Z. I feel very lost, but that's the story of my life, so, you know. I had to make lunch because this chat got my tum-tum rumbling. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. Like, why did it drift so much into food talk again today? And then every time it does, like, we've been live for almost 2 hours and we haven't played any Stardew Valley just yet because we've just been chatting about food. I'm like, my voice is already gone because we've been chatting about delicious things. Oh God, if it wasn't so hot, I'd make some gumbo, but I don't want hot food right now. Yeah, I think that so many people get that, but I feel like I can still eat like hot food even with very hot days. I don't know. Pizza Ranch dessert pizza is better. Pizza Ranch dessert pizza. Pizza Ranch is like the brand? Sorry. Food is always a good topic to talk about. Yep. Yep. I'll have a sip of water too. I feel like coffee doesn't count for hydration. Check. I made like a coffee at like 4 or 5 today. That was like a terrible decision. No. Ooh, strawberry cucumber feta salad is so good in the summer. Or watermelon and feta and like mint. Really good. Hot food raises your temperature, makes outside feel cooler. Oh. I had the most delicious chocolate mousse on Friday. I didn't speak the whole time I was eating it while out with friends. It was beautiful. The food that makes you go like non-talking is really top tier, isn't it? And then we had congee. I have not. I have not. Pizza Ranch is a restaurant. Okay. It was basically an open-faced toaster strudel. Ah. I can eat hot food, but gumbo always puts me to sleep, and I hate sleeping in the middle of the afternoon when it's hot. Oh, yeah, because you wake up and you feel like a truck has run you over. That's true. It sounds like a mojito salad. Yeah, right? It's great. It's great. Yeah. And thank you for hanging out, Mac. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Katie. Food is great because it's something we all have in common. It's true. It's something everyone can kind of like chime in. Yeah. I'm making Nutella toast sandwiches for dinner. Ah, that's great. That sounds amazing. We're having pizza, I think. Yeah, and then tomorrow I think it's gonna be, I don't know, we're both, we need to go shopping desperately. And then I think we're both gonna be relatively busy, or at least Kat is. She's got like an appointment, I think. So I don't know what we're gonna make tomorrow. Winner, winner, Nutella dinner. Also, Bug, welcome on in. Hello. And Gianna, welcome on in. Popping in while we head to the airport. Ooh, going on vacation to Italy for 2 weeks. Gianna, have fun. Have fun in Italy on vacation. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. And no worries, you don't need to apologize. I'm doing okay, I think. Having Bridgerton brain rot, which means I cannot think of anything else except for Bridgerton. Apart from that, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Having a bit of a crisis, but when do I not? Just kind of, what do I do with my life? What do I do with my YouTube channel? But apart from that, I'm good. How are you? Do we play Stardew or do you need a snack break now? I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, since we've been here for an hour 45, maybe the smart thing would be to do a break now and then go into Stardew after the break. Because like if I go into it now, I'll play for like 20 minutes and then the mods will be like, pancakes are looking really heckin' good so far. Let's go. Let's go. What do I snack though? I don't know. I don't know. Snacky snack? Break? Okay, rude. Whatever. Listen, y'all know it's true, right? Y'all know it's true. Well, let me run to the library, get set up quickly, so I vote break. Yes, okay. I'll probably be melted in my couch once you start into Stardew. Sounds good. Food talk is enough for the channel. Seems to keep everyone entertained and engaged. True, true, it does. I would have to cook potatoes first. It has to be something quick, like a cookie or... I don't know. I'll see. Okay, so we'll take a break now, I guess. Grapes? I wish we had grapes. We need to go shopping though. We don't. Do you have a bit of bread? I'll check. I don't like this one here. I will. Yeah, I'll throw this one on. Yeah, I'll see you after the break. Couple minutes. I'll run an ad. We'll throw the chat into emote only so everyone can grab something to drink, something to snack, stretch, all the stuff. And then after, we're gonna dive into some Stardew. We're gonna try to find some more walnuts and other things that we need to do. I actually don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Have fun during the break. Welcome back. Welcome back. Persephone, thank you for the for the what was that? On-screen celebration. Thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate it. And welcome back. Did y'all get any snacks? I actually forgot I had like half a pretzel left over from breakfast, so I just had that and a giant piece of chocolate, so that was great. That was great. Thank you. Baby. Oh, that's a different order. All right. Shall we head into some Stardew Valley today? I feel like we'll start with a tiny bit of a Notion update because I myself do not know where we left off. I'll start by changing our category. We are in year 2. Spring year 2. So yeah. But yeah, welcome on in. Hello. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I, by the way, have not read your message. I didn't click on it yet because I want to take my time reading it. Thank you so much already for the very long, very kind, and helpful Instagram message. Munching on my toes and I'm covered in Nutella like a child. I love that, Masha. Enjoy it. And Chastity, welcome back. All right, let me start by going to our browser source. Hopefully nothing will freeze. I'll make that a tiny bit bigger for y'all though, because I don't think you can see anything. There we go. So in case you haven't seen this before, this is my Stardew Valley Notion page, which I basically use to kind of track my perfection progress, which we are trying to reach in Stardew, which is just kind of trying to complete the game, I guess, like collecting everything, doing everything. And I always kind of try to keep a to-do list here. We got a couple of different checklists that kind of track our process. And then we have like an overview of like our skills and our general perfection. And then I've got like the gift, like a gift guide and all of our friendships and all the fish and stuff. So everything's on here. As for the to-do list today, I did write down that we still have to do a bit of Skull Cavern progress and generally get a lot of Iridium ore. We have not gotten nearly enough for everything that we need to do. So there's that. We do need to work on that generally. So I guess we'll see whenever the luck is good. We also have like an open quest where we need to bring Sandy a flower for the pirate quest thing. We need to buy some rhubarb seeds because we haven't really shipped those just yet. Then we got a whole bunch of Ginger Island stuff to do. We haven't been to the volcano really, so we need to explore that, which is basically mine. So I think that's also like a good luck thing. There is another fish that we can catch right now. And then also generally to find walnuts. I do have like the walnut guide here, and I feel like we'll probably skip or like switch over to this later once we're on Ginger Island and then really go through all the stuff again, like bit by bit to kind of figure out what we need to find. I also wrote down a couple of specific ones, but those are not really that important. Yeah, it is the second year. I've been procrastinating this part, and I was saying that I was going to do this in the second year, which is now happening. So we might try to catch the legend, which is the legendary fish that you can catch in spring. You can only catch it when it rains. So whenever it rains, you know, yeah, we'll do that. We're still, you know, making more kegs. We're still collecting hardwood. We should also think about triggering Evelyn's 4 hearts event because we need to get the cookie recipe, and we already are at 4 hearts with her, so we just need to go into her house when she's home. I still have written down that we need to upgrade the house for like the basement and the casks and stuff. We need to we built the shed. I think it's currently under construction, but we could technically also upgrade it. Find a morel, which is spring. We need 1 for shipping, 1 for cooking. We need to plant and ship carrots. We need to make raisins. We need to get the fish smoker, and also we still need to make caviar, but the sturgeon roe is actually a summer fish, I think. So yeah, that's kind of for the future. Plus also this abandoned Joja Mart thing. I do believe this was triggered last time. I think there was now a thunderstorm, so we can check and discover this one. We don't have any, like, we don't have enough of this stuff just yet, but just for references. So those are going to be like some of the to-dos that we work on today, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep this up, and we might switch over to the walnut guide later on when we're on Ginger Island, but for now I think we're just going to switch over to the game. which hopefully also is not going to freeze. I will turn down the sound again. Or like the music. And we're gonna go to the in-game stuff. Hope that's okay. Yeah. Masha, are you the friend who shared you had your first pelvic floor physical therapy a week or so back? I wasn't online that day, but watched the YouTube video of the stream. I also go to PT for pelvic floor and I've been going for 8 years. Wow. It's been life-changing in the best way. If you ever want to chat, let me know. Oh, Katie, that's very sweet. I'm not sure if Masha read that or maybe now heard it. That's very nice. Yeah, Cozy Mushroom 12 was Masha, yes. Okay, let me bring up my own to-do list on my iPad. Category and stuff all works out. That all looks fine, I think. Let me see if my controller is connected. So far, so good. Yes. All right. Oh, we're still wearing the radioactive glasses. Oh, gosh. Take your time with my message, please. You're very welcome. Hope it wasn't too much. Like I said, I've only ever seen the beginning of the message, but I really appreciate you taking all that time. And I don't think it'll be enough. It'll be too much. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to read it, actually. All right, it is Saturday the 6th. It is sunny today, so we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go catch the legend. I'm honestly glad I don't want to. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, welcome to the Weather Channel. It's gonna be beautiful and sunny tomorrow, and same thing on Fern Islands, okay? Fortune teller says, good humor. Okay, good humor. Now, the question is, do we use the good humor to... Thanks for the battery pack. I'm really craving a fresh apricot. Oh yeah, we can do that. No worries. Do we use the good humor for maybe the mountain in on Ginger Island, maybe? Okay, I'm like, I gotta, hold on. I gotta, once again, every time I start back up, I need like a second to kind of figure out what's happening. Apparently I've got some open fields. I feel like that would be perfect for our carrot seeds that we still need to plant. So I'm gonna do that here. One of them is without fertilizer, but I think that's okay. I think that should be fine. All right, so we need to make some more bars. What are we missing? I think some more iron would be fun. Wait, not the coal. There we go. Iron. Don't forget your watering can. Oh, yes. Yes, actually, I think we also are still missing the... We're still missing the, when you go into the volcano, I'm pretty sure that you can make your way all the way to the left with the watering can, and there's like a golden, like a walnut there as well. So we can't forget that one. Okay, I think we can only take the boat at like 9 though, or 10 maybe even. We got a little bit of time to look after our stuff. And I've already forgotten everything that was on my to-do list. Was there anything I needed to like do specifically on my farm that would maybe help? I don't know if that's a common or unpopular opinion, but I feel like searching the golden walnuts has been my least liked part of Stardew Valley so far. Doing all the Ginger Island stuff for the first time currently. I think it's just... I think... I relatively quickly looked up like guides. Like I don't think I would have wanted to find those all completely by myself because I feel like it's quite hard to really find them just organically, I guess would be the word. Okay, some maple syrup. I'm gonna try to catch all my animals. I still need to figure out something to do for my barn, by the way, because like right now it's obviously still very much a mess. Because all the animals are roaming freely. There's no fence. I also kind of still want to get more pigs as well. Hold on. Some milk. There goes some cheese, and the rest will go in the chest. Masha, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime for 3 months. Enjoy the new badge, and thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. Okay, I think so far so good. We need to make more, we need to definitely make more like oil machines for the truffles. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A barn full of pigs. That's what I want too. After getting a barn full of pigs once, I've never gone back. Same. I think I'd like to ultimately once again have 2 barns, one that's filled entirely with pigs, and the other will have like a little of everything, you know, just so I still have all the animals. But like a barn full of pigs is what I want as well. But so like we're definitely, because I still need to upgrade my house. I still need to, we're currently looking like pretty decently with money, to be fair. But like I still need to upgrade my house. I still need to maybe upgrade the shed and build a new barn. So like we're gonna need so much wood, you know? So I feel like that's gonna be something. Yeah, I don't know. And then over here, it seems like I am growing the sweet gemberry and some tea, right? I think so. That's good. I will leave the fruit where it is right now because it can still hold, it can hold up to 3. We don't need to clutter up our pockets. It seems as though like the kegs and everything are fine today. There's a little bit of pine tar over here. I need to think about my fashion choices though. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm feeling this. I do not know if I'm feeling this. George finally let me resub. Yes, it looks like it did. It looks like it worked. Thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's not going to be enough to fill everything up. We need so much iridium. Like, we're going to have to go back to Ginger Island at some point, for sure. Okay, you all go back in here. Then I'm going to throw the cranberries into this chest here. We're going to sell the gold star ones. And then all the pine tar and stuff goes in here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And here is some artisan goods, some cranberries. I'm gonna run to... Do I need bombs for the volcano? I don't know. I feel like maybe it's fine if I don't have any bombs today. Or I'll grab them. What's the harm? I think I already transferred my my slingshot over, right? I think slingshot is already on the island. Is there anything else I need? No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Master slingshot. I'll take the slingshot with me. Yes. Let's see. I'm back with my food now and also ran through the apartment like a panicked chicken because I couldn't find my water bottle. It was in the fridge. Oh, I love that though. Past Chrissy was very smart with the fridge. Now you got cold water. Wouldn't hurt, but it's not mandatory. Yeah, fine without bombs to start out. You are da-bombed. I'll take them with me just in case, but yeah. Katie, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Silly Heather Plays. Heather, if you're here, make sure that you say thank you to Katie. And Katie, thank you for the support. I also did not change my fashion, did I? I still also need to upgrade or like work on a couple of friendships. We should also do that at some point. What is this saying? Island ingredients. Oh, this is one. This is one I need to do for a recipe. But I can't get 100 pineapples just yet. The strong stuff I don't need to do. Okay. Keep the fashion. Oh, you redeemed fashionista? All right, okay. What is going on with your character's head? I'm wearing radioactive goggles as per Chrissy's request. And now I have to keep wearing them as per Chrissy's request. It's great. It's fun stuff. Fun stuff. Also, as I wrote in my message, you don't need to answer a text back or anything. I don't want you to be stressed over it. Oh, Fia. You're so nice. You're literally so nice. I really appreciate it. We were just talking about, oh, it's raining here today. Oh, that's good, because then we can get another, gem also for one of the golden walnut quests. I just need to figure out where the bird is. We were just talking about love languages earlier and how like acts of service and quality time is like one of those and or like are important ones for me as well. So I really appreciate it. Pretty sure Where would the bird be? If it is on this part. Not, it's, I probably already saw it, didn't I? Where's the slingshot thing again? Oh yeah. There it is. Nice. So I got that one taken care of as well. I'm not sure if there's another one that you can get with slingshot, but I think that was it. I do want to find the gem though. Stardew is currently 40% off on the Steam summer sale for anyone who has been waiting to get it. Ooh. Nice. It's closer to the entrance of the north. Okay. The goggles look like giant fly eyes. Oh my god, yeah. And then here, I need to like deposit. Ooh, that's really good because one of the golden walnuts is in a golden coconut. So this is good. Okay, you can stay here. And then you can probably stay here as well. I'm pretty sure also I did miss. That is a spot I missed last time. I know I said I was going to go to the volcano. I'm just doing like other stuff. But yeah. I've looked up quests, but I still find it boring. No, it's fair though. It's fair. Is the bird like on the other side of this? Where the oh, where the trees are and everything? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. So it must be in Leo's place then. I wasted so much time just looking for that. Great. Fun. But yeah, the walnut stuff it's a bit grindy. It's a bit grindy, I guess. But I still kind of enjoy it though. Ah, yeah, there it is. There it is. And it has a ruby for us, which we will promptly place on this part here. So maybe now I could technically test around with the rest of the gems, I guess. I need to just remember to actually take them with me. I also checked my pantry and fridge, and grocery shopping tomorrow will be expensive. Oh god, same thing here. So we started using like a shared grocery list as well. Like an app also that we can just add stuff to the like all the time, which is really nice, but like it's gotten really long. So tomorrow is gonna be great. Okay, here goes the watering can, and then I'm gonna just make my way over to the left because I'm pretty sure that is a golden walnut thing. Waste of time, more like we went on an adventure. Okay, fair. Fair. Looks like the burb is in the east. Yeah. I got stuck in the hidden passages because I'm just trash at games. I really do enjoy finding all the secrets in walnuts. Yeah, there's this one that I always get stuck in as well. Oh yeah, there we go. So this is 2. Perfect. And so it goes. And then we're gonna make our way through the volcano as best as we can. It is already almost 4, so I don't particularly think we're gonna have a lot of luck, but oh my god, yeah, pickaxe is not gonna help me much. So this one, in case you haven't seen before, first of all, the music is a freaking bob. That's not a surprise when it comes to Stardew Valley. But so the point about this one is that you have to open the doors. So you don't have to find like ladders, but you have to open the doors. And sometimes you just need to find them. But then other times you have to like hit these like floor step thingies. A chup frenzy. Yeah, that's not gonna, what? And you get, oh, I have to ship these for sure. The cinder shards. And then I do need to keep an eye out for the dragon teeth thingies. Oh my god, these are annoying. And then these explode, I think. Oh yeah, see, because this one's just open. Yeah, so there you can kind of see one of those stepping stones. We have to make our way there and step on it. Nice. I'll grab any cinder shards, and I'll definitely grab these mushrooms. Chip. Okay. Usually there's like 2. Sometimes there's more. Wait. How do I... Oh, I see. Wait. I was like, wait, how do I get there? But I need to use my watering can. Okay. I want to find the chest, or I want to get to the chest. I can't see anything. Great. I'm gonna get a sap and slime from that. Ooh. Shut up. Wait. Is that normal that you find that so early on? I don't think it is. I got an ostrich egg. Chad was hiding it. I got a golden walnut and an ostrich egg. I feel like last time I looked for this for so long. See, and then now you can see here on the door, it has like 2 little lights. So we still need to find the other stepping stone. Ow. Ship it, you find another one for free. Really? Oh, there's a stepping stone. Okay, so door should be open now. Yep. I don't think there's anything like elevators in this one, right? Volcano stressed me out so much at first, but then I got 2 prismatic shards there, so now we're even. Oh, nice. Is there a reason why you're not cooking the coffee into triple shot espresso? No. Is it worth it? Oh, you're very welcome, Fia. Is it worth it to cook it into... I always think it's like a waste, but I don't know really what it... It lasts longer, okay. There's a secret note that reveals a golden walnut and ostrich egg location. Oh. Oh, right, and you have to go back the way that you came. That's right. So there's no, like, fast way home. I feel like that's even worse than the no, like, elevator thing. But, like, I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind, like, passing out, to be honest. I would definitely mind dying, though. I wouldn't mind passing out. I think that's actually how I got through the volcano before. Is that I just didn't care about, like, having to be home at a certain point in time. These are super annoying, though. Excuse me? Oh, come on. I'm trying to, like, hit them in time. I'm not doing a good job, obviously. Oh, yeah, so here's 3 lights on it. So that means lots of little steppy stones. 1. This is just one with monsters, I guess, is it? Yep. And I'm just trying to unrun them. Which I did actually do a pretty good job at. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, I have 5. Should we pay this one? I feel like we should pay this one, shouldn't we? Oh, Chrissy, can I wear this, please? Please? Yeah, unless you can make it to level 5 and unlock the shortcut. Yes, you can. Yay! Okay, let's also unlock this. Perfect. Yay! I don't think I've ever seen that floor in the volcano with the monsters. Yeah, me neither. Perfect. Okay, now we can, like, go back, right? But it's only 10. I feel like maybe a few more materials would be nice. Oh, yeah. And vibey music. Love to see it. This is like an extra flame boy. Cinder shard? Yay! Okay, we gotta keep track of the walnuts a little bit because you can only find... Ow! You can only find, like, a certain amount of them in the volcano, I'm pretty sure. Cinder shards. Food not looking the greatest. And then there's a little bit of coal here, which I'll take. Hey, I know the food talk is over, but my partner baked a loaf of bread today. Oh, amazing. At some point we have to go and I think fight all the little dragon underwater or under lava dragon thingies because they have like a... Got the dragon teeth, I think, which are important. Okay, it's like 11:30. I feel like maybe we should head back. Maybe we can crash here tonight. Ah, oh, not those. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't get perfection on my other one yet, but I'm craving a restart. Let's go! Have fun. Oh, dang it. I'm so slow when I don't have coffee with me. Ah. Ooh, mystery box, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't think you'll make it back in time. Dang it. Oh, yeah, because I'm so far away from everything, am I not? I do have coffee with me, yeah, I just always forget it. Or like I'm too, that's why like I should make it into the triple shot espresso. I do see Chrissy's point, because like it's just exhausting. It doesn't last long enough, does it? Oh no, I'll make it back though. Okay, I'll definitely sell one of the cinder shards, a magma cap. Are you sure I should sell the ostrich egg? I'm so scared just to sell it. Okay, good night. Which farm are you starting, Chrissy, if you want to share? Alrighty. Day 7 of spring. I think it's Sunday now. Ah, oh, there's no TV here. I forgot that part. Okay. Fresh fruit. Bring Emily an apricot, and I still need to do the pirate's quest. Okay. Taro root. Why is this so weird to... There we go. Okay, hold on. I need to check because I think... All I want to do is make Sabrina Carpenter jokes every time you say espresso. See, that's fair though. I feel like that's very fair. I would incubate it first and you'll end up with more. You'll definitely find another one given the game and you can't do anything yet with it anyway. Okay. Hilltop. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right, let me check real quick because I'm sure we do need some taro root for cooking. We also obviously need to sell one, I think, anyways. Which I can maybe just use this one for. Cylindry, also thank you so much for the hydration check and welcome on in. One is Chapel Roan coded, the other is Sabrina Carpenter coded. I feel like they kind of work very well together though, don't they? Okay. Let's think. What do we do today? We don't know what the luck is like, right? So we could go back to the volcano. There goes another one from mussel mining. Which is good because we get like up to 5, I think. Hold on. I want to kind of write this down so I don't forget. We have... dig spots, muscle nodes. I think now we have 3 out of 5 from the muscle nodes. And then we did find one in the volcano, I think, from breaking rocks, I think it was. Oh, see, this I don't know, because, like, you get... Oh, no, wait, but if we found it in, like, a chest... Oh, I don't know. Maybe we just... Maybe that one I just leave open and we just hope for the best. We just hope to find everything. If I was honest, one wolf was pop music, the other wolf was goth music. Ooh, nice. Oh, Katie, which farm did you choose? You've given me the motivation to start back on my winter year 2 farm, actually meet Grandpa after 410 hours of gameplay. Let's go. Chest finds count as volcano. Yeah, because I have on the Notion, it's like broken in. So it says volcano dungeon is like 17. You can find 5 from breaking rocks. You can find 5 from killing mobs, 5 from breaking crates, 1 in a common chest, and 1 in a rare chest. You know? I got Magnum cookies and cream ice cream. It's very yummy. Nice. Oh, I love ice cream in the summer is one of the best things. Okay. Also, this was the blue starfish triangle that I still wanted to find. Then I wrote down Diamond of Pebbles to the right of the Parrot Express farm station. Oh, is it this one? Did I not? Yeah, there we go. And then we did the slingshot thing as well. Plus there was one over here that I feel like maybe I missed. Oh my god, there's baby slimes. Killing entire families in Stardew Valley. Great. Sorry. Ooh, secret note. And, you know, I have to get the hardwood. You opened a rare chest. Oh, okay. The one with all the water. Oh, the Riverland one? Nice. Oh. I'm standing way too close. I got obliterated by that one slime. I was trying to get revenge for its like family probably or friends. Oh, and another secret note. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, perfect. Isn't this right where I am as well? Hold on. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Yeah, that could be here. No? Maybe it's not. Oh my god, maybe it's not. Day 23. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark, like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too. Uncanny. Not like anything known to men. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. And I need to quickly do a work thing I was supposed to do before the end of June. No worries, Persephone. I made the mistake of not writing down which walnuts I already got, and I'm not sure if I'll end up regretting that. You know what, though? I have not done that before, and it still kind of worked out fine. I would just, at some point, I, like, looked into which ones I felt like I'd already done, and the ones where I wasn't sure, I, like, tried again. And then I was still able to find them all. So I think you're gonna be fine. I feel like that's where I was, though, wasn't it? Once we get the slime charger ring, it's over for the hose? Yeah, true. Isn't that this up here? Is it not? I'm so confused. There we go. Oh, it was just a tile further to the left. Okay. And we also got that, that special, what is it called? Quality bobber. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, let's go back to the volcano, I guess. I'll throw a couple of things in the chest for sure. And then maybe we will sell the ostrich egg. Yeah. We're road tripping and stopping for a stretch break. Oh, have fun. Thank you for still hanging out. The slimes had it coming. They really did. I need to figure out how far along I am with the slime charger, actually. Because I feel like it's like 1,000 slimes, so it's like a lot, to be fair. But I also feel like we've been killing a lot of them, you know? How many do you need? 10, all right. Well, hopefully I can find a couple more in the volcano, so there's that. Okay, and then I can't do like this stuff just yet, can I? I thought it saved this. Oh, that's rude. Actually, can you come over here? No, don't hit me. Like, come over here. I want to... No? Okay. The slimes take 5 ever. They do. No, they really do. Okay, bone fragment. That's not great. Plus, I was very much hurt. No, they do take forever. I don't know. I feel like on my other farm, I got it like relatively quickly. And I truthfully don't... Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I got so stuck there for a second. I truthfully don't know how I did it. Oh my god. I'm getting so obliterated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I see some iridium. Oh my god, leave me alone. I cannot take this. I'm weak. I'm weak, okay? Leave me alone. Ow. Oh my god, that's so much stress. Oh. Okay, leave me alone. Can't wait to befriend and marry Elliot all over again, pretending like I'm seeing his heart events for the first time. Yay! It sounds amazing, honestly. Why am I having such a hard time right now, honestly? It's embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. I need to... This cavern terrifies me. No, I'm with you. I didn't remember it this bad. Like, I thought it wasn't... In my head, it was not this bad. I am not liking this right now, though, I gotta say. Okay, I am grabbing all these mushrooms because I'm pretty sure they sell for quite a bit of money. And I mean, apart from that, I'd rather just go through this without really interacting with too many of the mobs, but I don't think they got the memo. And then sometimes it's like hard to tell where the door is. And I can barely see because I've got like lights shining in my face too. Oh, I need to eat cheese again. I would raid quit from the stress. Fair. I feel like, I don't know, Stardew mines, they're no joke a lot of times. They're no jokes. Oh, just these annoy me because they always, ooh, journal scrap. They always like just get to you. Okay, cinder shards, I'll take those. I'll also go and get those chests. Once I've made my way there. Ow. Okay, run. Are you zoomed all the way out? Not all the way. I can zoom out very far, I think. To be fair. I've zoomed in so that you can still see something. I can zoom out, like, more. Is it this one? Oh, no. I can zoom out, like, a lot. But, like, I can barely see my person now. I can, you know? How did I have it? 110? Not the zoom! Oh yeah, I was definitely further, like I was further in. This is, I can see, that's very tiny for me even. How's that for you? That's like, can y'all see? Did you bring your magnifying glass to stream? I don't know. I always play at 75. I want a 4K monitor. You know what? It's kind of nice, but for stream sometimes, like even when I was showing the browser stuff, it was very small. I was like thinking about zooming stuff in. I know there was a reason that I've been procrastinating going to Ginger Island. It's kind of fun though. Even I'm not really showing you like the best example right now, but it is kind of fun. You may be having a hard time, but this luck is already wild. It's true. It's true. You know what? Since I'm here, let's just get that. Not the pink bow, please. Not the pink bow. They don't even give you good loot, huh? Okay. I always take screenshots and go search for the doors there. I got no patience. You know what? I feel like that's such a valid way to play these though. It really is. I feel like there's a lot of mobs on this one as well. There's sleeping dragon thingies. We're gonna go this way. Oh, it's to the left, I see. Oh my, these are so annoying. I hate the robots. They pretend to be loot and then they give you none. Yeah, at the contrary, they kind of, you know. Oh my god, how do I get there? I guess I kind of make my way there, huh? I hit it with the pickaxe. Great job, Moline. Great job. Okay. Yes. Fine. Cool. Yes. Yes. Ah! This is so stressful. The way I like have to search, my eyes are not good enough for this. Golden walnut. From a regular chest, I think that was. Or from like a... Not even a chest, I think. Just from one of those crate thingies. To be fair, if you hit me with a pickaxe, I would go away. I mean, they did also. They did go away, to be fair. There's a lovely bit of coal here. Okay, there is a mushroom to the side, but I don't think it matters. Oh, I see the door. I see the door. Run. Run to the door. Oh, I don't like this one either. Because which one is the button? I don't get it. Oh, I found the button. Found the button. At least the song is a slap. At least we're having fun while dying, you know? Oh my god, stop. Oh no, stop. Oh my god. I cannot. How many levels are there again? Oh, I got another walnut. Oh wait, crap. How does that work? Hold on. Where's that one? Oh, is it? Wait. Okay, wait. I got no time for you hitting me here right now. Oh, 10? Okay, we're fine then. Oh yeah, because this one is always the annoying one before you can actually go there, isn't it? Okay, oh my god. Can't leave me alone. This was just me, like, being annoyed at this level, honestly. Okay. Great, alright. Well, we got walnut, we got chest. Do you always get a prismatic shardy? I really have not done Ginger Island enough. Yes? I didn't. I forgot that part. All right, nice. Now I can finally donate one to the museum. All right, okay. Oh my god, look at the little monkey splashing in the lava. Totally normal stuff. Yeah, so this is the forgery. Place weapon or tool in the left slot, place gemstones in the right. You can also combine 2 rings. I gotta be honest with you, I never got this part. Like, I have done this before, but I never really understood it well. Okay, we have learned about a new walnut spot. So, don't really... I want to get to that chest on the left there. How do I get there? And I feel like I want to kill that dragon. Or, I don't know if they're actually called dragons. Okay, well, it, you know. What is it, 9:20? I don't know how to get there. It's like, it must be a step, right? Because it has like a light. Huh. Oh, is it the one next to the head? Over to the right-hand side there? Is it this one? No. Eh? Oh, secret note. Combining rings is definitely important. Yeah, my rings are pretty crap as well right now. I think also once we get like the slime rancher or ranger, what is it called? Slime something? The slime ring. That one's gonna be awesome. Oh, is it slime charmer? What did I say? Rancher? Yeah, that's what it is. Is it this one up here? Oh wow. Oh, it's that one. Okay. It's that one. And then I make my way over there with the watering can? I think so. Because I think this feels important. Ah. Mermaid boots, yes. 5 defense and 8 immunity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wear mermaid boots, I guess. Ooh. The fashion choices after this volcano. Yeah, no, they're really slapping, aren't they? Such a slay. Now me wearing like mermaids like boots with my I forgot the name again. What am I wearing? The tiger hat. Oh, it's great. Good stuff. Those are some steamy shoes. I know, right? Great. All right, so we still cannot get to this part here because it's 10 walnuts and I've got 9. However, I just found a secret node for another one, so I can get to 10 now. So I can unlock that new part. Which I almost feel like I shouldn't really explore too much just yet because... Oh, and there's another secret node. I shouldn't explore too much just yet, just if we get the bone quest thingy. Oh, forging table. Topaz, defense, emerald, speed, jade, critical strike power, critical strike chance, knockback damage, prismatic charge, enchantment. Note, weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and can also be enchanted once with a prismatic shard. Innate enchantments, meaning those powers that sometimes appear on weapons when you first acquire them, can also be added or rediscovered using a dragon tooth. It's theorized that this cannot be done to weapons above a certain caliber. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take your word for that because I don't really understand it, I think. Okay. Wasn't this the place? Okay, golden walnut and a pearl. All right. And because I need all the wood. Oh crap, it's 1 AM. For my sword, I always use rubies to make it stronger. Again, enchantment, then also use the galaxy souls. The galaxy souls? I feel like I'm not even understanding all that. Okay, I'm just gonna put like everything in here and then we'll sort it and then we'll figure out what to do and where to take, what things to take home. And then I'll go to sleep here for today and then think about what to do tomorrow. I should get a TV for this. Super ominous thunder rolling in. Y'all help me manifest relaxing summer storm. Not tree limb falls on power line kind of storm. Oh my god, yes. I will try my best. Bird! Bird! Okay. Nice. So now we're just missing one. So it shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, what do I do today? Do I go back home? My animals surely miss me, do they not? Oh, Galaxy Souls come late game when you unlock the Walnut Room and Key Quest. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, Slime Rancher is a game. I mean... Okay, and I got another one from the muscle nodes. I feel like those are just, I'm just gonna get them at some point and I don't have to care too much about it probably. It just, yeah. If you are married and sleep on Ginger Island, it might be that you like don't progress your friendship any further, you know? Okay, I'm gonna take like the material stuff with me and the tarot root because of... Oh crap, what did I find from the bird? An amethyst, right? Okay, wait, I gotta think. So I'm gonna go and put the amethyst onto the pedestal. Oh, thanks for the Omni Geodes. Then I'm gonna go to the, like, unlock the dig site. And then I'm gonna go home, I think. Maybe. Okay, so this here was that, I think. You can bomb free Prov Snail. Ooh, yes. Yes. Yeah, me and my mermaid boots. Also, sorry, I feel like I'm like not the best at reading chat today. So like if I missed anything, it was not intentional. Feel free to maybe put it in again if you feel like it was, like if I missed anything like important. Then please feel free to put it again. Okay. Yes. Repair bridge, please. Yay. And then there's also a couple more mahogany trees. Yay! Checking on you in just a second, Professor. Parrots are better than Junimos. Really? I feel like Junimos are cuter. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now you shall never run out of clay. Yes! No time for chatting when Ginger Island progress must be made. So true. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. Oh, it's not a fun time. Did you have water? Or... One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest time. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Yeah, it's interesting, I will say. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my project. Farewell. And we're being used again. Doesn't that feel familiar? Okay, carrot seeds, Omni Geodes, great, love to see it. There's so much stuff to do here. It's like I got no time to go back home, you know? I wouldn't collect any mushrooms from that cave. I don't know what kind of soil he used to grow those. Chrissy, please. Christy, please. Oh, they get shit done. Okay, yeah, Junimus, you gotta wait the whole day. Okay, that's true. Oh, are my pockets full? Crap. Crap. I still need to find a morel also. You know? How do I was gonna say, how do I get there again? I think I can, yeah, just casually walk through the cliff here. Okay. And I think that's it, right? So a couple more, and then I can definitely find like more mushrooms and not mushrooms, sorry, walnuts. But I feel like I should go home. I feel like it's been a while. It is Monday. It is a new week. We need to check in on our animals and our farm and everything. There's one in the circle of rocks. Walnut. I'll check it later, okay? Yeah, the cave must stink. True, Sandwich. True. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chat, at least. Also, new weekly quests. See, there's too much to do to stay here the entire time. We gotta check. Is our horse gonna be gone? Is our horse gonna be back home? Oh, I need to fish. I don't know if my fishing rod is on Ginger Island or here. If it's here, I should take it with me. Oh, crap, my horse is gone. Of course it is. And my pockets are full. I can't take anything with me. So much Stardew, so little time. It's like, I know, it's like kind of like I can't talk right now. Community cleanup. Yes! Yes! There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? I do have to do this one. Yeah. Okay, so I need to fish. Nice. Okay, Penny and I are still not besties. Oh. I'm obviously known to be a very positive person, so... yeah. So Penny would say that, probably. Okay, I have no time for any of you right now because I need to unload my pockets right now. I'm so stressed. Why am I so stressed? I feel like I can't... Oh my god, there's so many forageables. I'm running, can you see? Oh my gosh, so much stuff is ripe. Help! Help! Okay, wait. First things first. Unloading a couple of things here. Fossilized leg. Beautiful. Beautiful. I fished by my farm for this quest. Oh yeah, true. Oh, you too, Sandwich. I recommend going to floor 100 of the mines for this one. Get it done super quick. Yeah. Nice, Moth. Let's go. For the trash quest, I recommend to fish in the Gourmet Frogs Cave on Ginger Island Farm because there you get so much. Also some extra goodies. Okay. So there's a couple of different good ways to get this. I'm trying to do everything. It's hard. Okay, this one for the museum. I am gonna store... I don't know how many. Hold on. How many was it? Taro root 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ginger Island Farm Cave has the frog hat though, so it's superior. Oh, okay. Thanks for the wood. Appreciate it. We're gonna sell the mushrooms and this. Great. Material. Here is some bombs and the watering can for now. Did I just... Also, grapes in a dehydrator should give me raisins, am I right? Okay, what else can I put in my forge stuff? I would say this, and maybe some gold for some tools as well. Mm-hmm. And then I need to do some animal care. Okay, perfect. And our shed is built, so we have to relocate some stuff. We have to relocate some stuff. The shed itself also still needs to be located. It's like not in the best position, but like everything kind of still needs to, so it's really just, my farm is a mess, right? We're embracing it the minute, I guess. I take back what I said. Froghat wins. Okay, so you're saying we just left Ginger Island, but we should basically go back because that's where you can best get the quest done. All right. We might do that tomorrow. I gotta check for the weather and stuff, because when it rains, we need to fish for the legendary fish, which I'm not excited for. Have to say. And then I don't know how to set up the shed, by the way. I feel like I kind of am gonna start with like the preserves jar just towards like the back here. And then maybe we're gonna put the mayonnaise machines here. I feel like I'm gonna have to do more. Because definitely more truffle machines. How do I build truffle machines? Oil makers, that's the word. Hardwood? Oh, get out of here. Slime, hardwood, and gold bar. That's not so great, I gotta be honest. Although I have 350 hardwood. Actually, never mind. Apparently I have a lot. I think that's from all the trees on Ginger Island, isn't it? Nice. I'm gonna make 2 more. Actually, maybe I'll make 3 more, so we've got 4 in total. I think that's nice. Oh, Chrissy, don't remind me. AO3 is like the fan fiction website. And it's gonna be down for 10 hours tomorrow. 10 hours? And like also for us, for like our time zone, it's like terrible because it's like gonna be from 9 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Like it's the entire day. At least it's not like when like during like evening nighttime when like I read. But like I still read throughout the day sometimes. I feel like you can't download anything either, can you? It's just not fun. Okay. I feel like that's not a smart lineup, is it? Or setup. I feel like it'd be smarter to kind of go through here. We're gonna make this a mayonnaise machine. I need to look up. I can't come up with these on my own. I swear. Like, I'm always so lost. Like, how do you make a smart setup here? I don't get it. Dang it. Dang it! I can't go back to Wattpad. I used to read stuff on fanfiction.net, actually. I don't think I've ever been on Wattpad, but I used to actually read stuff on fanfiction.net. Oh god. Okay. Someone has to tell me a good lineup for this. And by someone I mean like Pinterest or something. That was a wild time, I know. And then at some point it felt like I read everything that was like sort of decent on there. And then I feel like I only just learned about Archive of Our Own. And first I was like, I couldn't deal with the tags and cause like, you know, when you're used to something, where is my pin board? Stardew Valley, there we go. You know, when you're like used to something and then it's just very confusing when stuff isn't set up the same way. And I was like, I couldn't deal with it. Now I don't think there could be ever anything else other than AO3. Oh, this is for the big sheds though. Oh, this is interesting. This is for like the kegs though. Okay, how can I look up, hold on. I don't know why I'm so stressed. I feel like I'm stressed. I feel like I need to like perform and like be faster with what I'm doing. Which is not, you know, it's fine. Okay, so Stardew Valley shed setup. Oh, people are like decorating. Yeah, no, I don't. No. Okay, whatever. I think it's just important for me to generally just have my crap here. I do want to get like a workbench to put up here and then be able to craft some stuff. Okay, here's some wool. Here's some like cheese stuff. Okay, here's some truffles. And here's like more eggs, and everything else will kind of go into the chest for now. Milk. Here's more eggs. I'm so guilty. I just bought a premium subscription for Wattpad because I was sick of the ads. That's okay. I'm gonna slip into Lurk, leave you guys up while I get in a couple hours of sleep. Sounds good. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Kat. Thank you for leaving the Lurk as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, because this isn't smart. Put the seed maker over here for now. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Anything? I should collect my fruit for sure. Now I finally have presents for Gus as well. That's good. Okay, and then I need to think. So some of the flowers have grown. I'm not sure if I need those for anything other than, I believe, cooking and shipping, probably. I think the recipe stuff was like the seeds, the flower seeds. Gotta hang up laundry, sounds good. Okay, we have some more stuff for our chests. Oh, and I'm still carrying around the shears as well, okay. Oh, and I want to make another mayo machine, mayonnaise maker. Woodstone, earth crystal, and copper bar. Woodstone, earth crystal, and copper bar. Mayonnaise maker. And then all of this goes back in. Here's what's gonna happen. I need an apricot, I think, for a quest. We're gonna keep the duck feather for Leo, which I can transfer over to Ginger Island at some point. The rest of the fruit, honestly, I think I'm gonna sell. So, same thing for this stuff up here. Fruit. There's a lot of eggs. Let's see if mine got any better. Oh, 89, let's go. It did quite a bit as well. Love to see that. Okay, here is the mayo machine. Perfect. Here's all the eggs. Cheers, truffle, and then sort. Oh, and I still need to fill this up with cranberries. Okay. Should take my horse. Where do I get the workbench again? I think, do I purchase that from like Robin or something? I think so. Okay, and here goes the harvesting. Okay. Actually, wait, let me get a scythe, and then we try that again. Then we try that again. Kale. Here's the flowers. Oh, potatoes are also already ripe. I feel like I'm completely forgetting if I needed these for anything else now. And I've got a lot of open fields. Okay. Do I need to ship these? I do. Yeah, so I think the tulip and the jazz. So one blue jazz, one tulip for shipping. I think I still need to ship a kale, which is this here. I don't remember what that is. This is the morel. This is rice. This is starfruit. This is a red cabbage, I think. Is it a bustier? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So we're gonna go sell 1 kale. And then we're gonna go and drop off a couple of things that I need for cooking. I did get the taro root. Nice. Okay. Also enjoy your lurk. Yeah. I need 2 kale apparently. There's that. Kale. I need 2 potato. And I need 1 blue jazz. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was gone. Okay, hi. I didn't realize I was gone. By the time I noticed I was gone, it already said like reconnection successful. Hi. Wait. How long was I gone? Did I just continue talking this entire time? What was the last thing I said? Like a minute? Oh my god, y'all, I didn't realize. I just kept chatting. Melina's 2028 now. Oh my god. Oh, great stuff. So it shows how much you pay attention to us. Hey, listen, okay? Stardew streams are usually a bit more quiet. And so I just kept chatting. I heard you talking about blue jazzies or whatever. I did that a few times. Did you see me harvest my crops? Did you see me put stuff in like my fridge? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I was just thinking about what to plant. And then I was like, I don't remember what I need all this stuff for. Like, do I need the blue jazz and the tulips for anything other than cooking? Because, or anything other than shipping? Because I did save some for shipping, but I feel like apart from that, I don't need it anymore. And then I was just thinking about what to plant. And my current idea is to just plant a whole bunch of mixed seeds. I didn't realize that my stream, like, actually just, you know, stopped for a second there. I'm sorry. Maybe for gifts. Yeah, maybe for gifts. And also potatoes? Do I need potatoes for anything? Other than cooking? It's my 48th month anniversary now. Oh no. Oh my god. I was just confused because like chat was just quiet, but like that was fine, right? I was talking about my haircut because I did read the message with my haircut. And then I suddenly saw like Paulina pin a message be like, Malene will be right back. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like right here. What do you mean I'll be back? I never left. And then I checked and then it said like reconnection successful. Like, oh. Well, to be fair, I do have quite a few flowers and stuff, so I feel like I could probably sell it and not use it for gifts. Maybe? I don't know if I need it for anything. Do I need it for a recipe? I'm so scared of selling stuff, you know? But then I guess at some point, like, I'm just gonna be able to buy everything. Like all the seeds and stuff. And then I could just plant it in a greenhouse as well. I don't think we heard you say anything about your hair. Crap. Oh my god, I feel very stupid right now for not noticing that. So I was saying, I don't know if it's a wolf cut. I just saw like a couple of pictures. I just searched for like shaggy, like curly haircut, like shaggy curly haircut or something on Pinterest. And then I had a couple of pictures saved and I showed that to my hairdresser and I kind of told her that I wanted something like that. And like a couple of shorter strands in the front. And then that's what she did. It might be a wolf cut though. I don't know necessarily. Lauren, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of garlic left. So like even if I didn't save the ones for cooking, then I'm probably fine. I maybe missed a recipe yesterday. Oh crap, I hadn't considered that part. I had not considered that part. Let me just see if there's anything new I can cook. I've cooked this. I've cooked all this. I haven't made the hash browns. How many hash browns do I need? I need hash browns for like other ingredients. Twice. Perfect. So I can mark those off as done. Okay, that's nice. I haven't made a salmon dinner. Okay. Fever Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have made all that. I have not made the dish of the sea. Okay, good. I've not made the stir fry. I have not made the ginger ale. Awesome. All right. So, a fridge. I do need the hash browns, which apparently I've already used one of them now, so that's good. And then I can put the rest of these here. And then the rest of the ingredients go in here. Coconut, blueberry, blackberry, blue jas, apricot, garlic. And then the dishes I saved here. Only the salmon dinner I guess we can grab and we can keep that for Alex, because he likes that. Your hair looks longer somehow after the cut. Oh. Oh, I mean, she didn't take too much off the length because I was telling her that I quite enjoy it right now. I've got 8 salmon dinners. I think I need to maybe talk to Alex more. So she only cut like the tips, like only what had to be cut off. Yeah, and then maybe just because of wow, all right. Okay. Okay, Cave, go off. Maybe because of all the layers and stuff as well? Yeah. You were invested in Stardew, which is the most relatable thing. I really was. Okay, I'm grateful for all the trees because I need the wood, but also I cannot get through this, so I'm gonna cut down some of the stuff here. Yeah, so I need to go back to Ginger Island to do the trash fishing quest. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have gotten through the volcano, but I still haven't gotten all the walnuts from the volcano that I can get, I guess. So I could go back there as well. And then there's a lot of like materials. I should go to Ginger Island. I should also do some friendship stuff because I don't want my friendships to suffer. I've like gotten quite far with them, so I feel like it'd be stupid to kind of let them die now. Was the hair appointment good? Sometimes I feel like it's so hard to make all the conversation throughout the appointment. Yeah, true. I mean, also because this was like a 2.5 hour appointment, right? But it was like decent. I think we did talk about Bridgerton for a bit because my hairdresser also watched Bridgerton and really liked it. So that was nice. We were able to talk about that. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, there are like moments where it's a bit more quiet. I'm not saying anything. But like generally I would say it was decent. Oh yeah, the maxed friendships don't, but the ones that aren't maxed yet, I mean. I still have like a few that are only at like 5 or 6 hearts. And those I kind of need to work on more, you know? Okay. Oh, I found a shirt apparently. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw some stuff here that can go into my wardrobe as well, yes. God, there's so much crap in this chest. I find it soothing when they wash my hair and style it. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, Chrissy, that sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to have you here again. But get all the rest, please, of course. And we'll see you Wednesday, maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep on making coffee, of course, especially now that we're turning it into triple shot espressos. It is time for bed also. Put this in here. And then, yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. I feel like I need to be doing things that I'm not doing right now, but it's okay. Ooh. What got mad? A couple of different things. Wow, okay. A couple of different things kind of resulted in a decent profit, I guess. Day 9. All right. Weather report. It's sunny again. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow on Ginger Island. And then spirits are very displeased today. Okay, that's not so great. The good thing, I guess, about the 3 kegs is I can always make exactly the triple shot espresso from it. Yay! I got some hay from Marnie. Love to see it. Our carrots are ripe. And we got raisins, which I just sell, right? Because I need it for the shipping bundle. Yeah, this is rhubarb, I think. This is the morel. So I would like to stop by... I would definitely like to stop by the secret forest today, I think. Because maybe we'll be lucky to find a morel. Oh, one of the carrots... Oh, one of the carrots was planted without fertilizer. So that one's a day behind. All right. We're gonna sell the raisins as well. I froze? Wait, me again? Wait, my OBS is fine? My camera is fine too. Maybe that's maybe you this time. I see you fine is okay for me. Okay. Yeah, it might be Katie then. Yeah. Which doesn't make it better, you know, but yeah. That's nice. And Mariel, welcome on in. Okay, here's some truffle. Here's some eggs. There we go. Here's some milk. Oh, did I have any cloth, like wool? No. Okay. Okay, you go back in, you go back in. Oh wait, and the truffles go back in too. I'll do that in a second. Okay, what do we do today? What do we do on this fine Tuesday? I guess we could go to Ginger Island. There's not anything happening in here. Oh, I can get some coffee though. We could go to Ginger Island, fish up some trash. Yeah, mining luck today isn't really there, so there's that. I accidentally took down my sprinkler. Good stuff. What else can I do today? You can go to Clint, technically? But why, you know? Oh wait, I wanted to check my barn as well. Chop lots of trees, yes. We should do that. Ew, Clint, no. Yeah, no, right? Speaking of trees. Yeah, and like start some upgrades, huh? It's Tuesday though, so Robin won't be there today. So I also can't get the workbench from her. I think I still need to buy the fish dried fish. What is it? Fish smoker? I think I still need to buy that recipe from Willy. I could take care of a couple of friendships today, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I do want to get more pigs, yes. I do want to get more pigs, so I'm gonna have to also build another barn as well. I forced my partner to start his own Stardew Valley farm. He doesn't like the tiny pixel style, but he's got more into the game. And he really likes the mine, so I hope he'll come to love it. Let's go. Yeah, you always think that you don't like it, you're not going to enjoy it. But at the end of the day, I feel like Stardew has brought a lot of people to kind of like pixel styles. So that's really nice. Okay, some resources. Some coffee. Yep. Coffee. And some triple shot espresso. Nice. Here's some artisan goods for you. How much stuff do I have for Clint if we were to go there? I've got a lot of stuff for Clint. Maybe I want to go to Clint. Gunther, mystery box, geodes. And then I'm definitely, yeah, I was going to say the prismatic shard is new. Yep. Let's go to Clint. How is Clint's friendship? Clint's friendship is full. All right, perfect. Maybe on our way, we can also stop by Evelyn, who loves probably diamonds. Does she like the fairy roses? Gift guide. Evelyn. Evelyn likes fairy roses. Nice. And then hopefully we can get the cookie recipe, and maybe we can also stop by Willy. Ah, all the foraging stuff still. But yeah, so more pigs. More pigs, more truffles. And then, oh dang it, I could have grabbed a salmon dinner. But yeah, so I use truffles. There we go. Anthony James, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I use truffles to make oil and then sell it. Yes. Oh, Malene, you're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Yay! Here, why don't you try one? Well, what do you think? Oh, it's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Yay! Okay, perfect. Now we can make cookies, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay, here's some fairy rose for you. I think George's friendship is also not complete. I didn't get anything for him, unfortunately. I didn't get anything for Clint either, but Clint's friendship was complete, right? I believe so. I'll say hi to Lewis. I don't think his friendship is perfect just yet, but it was like 9 stars, so maybe we don't actually have to put that much effort in it. Oh, wait. Willy, since you're here, apparently I'm not going to be able to purchase anything. At least take the gift. Yeah, trash fishing, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to go to Ginger Island, maybe. Process geodes, please. Let's start with the frozen geode. And then we're going to go for the mystery boxes. There's always so much random crap with these. Oh my god, okay. Bean starters. 20 bean starters, sure. Bombs, always welcome. Cauliflower, also nice. Perfect. This is the one that we wanted. And then there is also some pineapple seeds. Perfect. Do you plant these on like regular, I think regular fields, right? So maybe we should make, next time we go to Ginger Island, I feel like we should maybe make 1 iridium sprinkler already so that we can plant some pineapple. And then maybe we can at least plant some pineapple, because you also get golden walnuts from planting stuff. And then we also at some point have to plant like a melon, a wheat, and I think also garlic for a quest. Oh, yes, some iridium ore, please. He plays 2 in-game days every evening with my company. It's become our evening ritual. Oh my god, I love that a lot. I love that so much. Kobe time. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I'm saying that correctly also. Or is it V then? Is it like a wordplay like Kobe? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Dreamer Girl and Petrichor. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Let me also give you a follow real quick here. Thank you so much for hopping in here. Wait. Queen Sarah and Kobe, welcome on in. Karina, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. To those of you who don't know me, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love cozy games, especially Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. We are playing Stardew Valley today, and we're working on a perfection farm, so we definitely are not there just yet. We haven't even unlocked the room to track it. However, we are on to year 2 now, so progress is being made, and right now I'm apparently cluttering up my pockets with random stuff. Let me just sell a couple of things. But yeah, so I just unlocked Ginger Island the other day, and that's kind of like our main focus, I guess, at the minute. And apart from that, I always like suck at introducing myself, but what else do I like? Very obsessed with Bridgerton at the moment. Apart from that, I really like plants, tattoos, coffee, green, like the color green. And yeah, just all that type of stuff. I hope you had a lovely stream. If any of you need to raid and run, also no worries, but you're also very welcome to hang out, of course. Alrighty, I'm gonna check if there's anything I can sell that doesn't need to be donated, so that I can free up a little bit of room in my pockets. I can, it seems. Okay, cool. But I also do still have a little bit of new stuff with me, so that's good as well. You had me at coffee? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. I feel like I'm not, like I don't really know too much about it. Like, you know, some people, when they say they like coffee, they can tell you all about different like roasts and stuff. It's not really like that. It's just, I really like it. Yeah, no worries. Go get some food and like go do your stuff. And thank you so much for stopping by though. And Petrichor, thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, we're just getting some nasty stone over here. But I do have a few Omni geodes left. So let's try these. That might be new. A dwarf gadget? I don't know. My pockets are so cluttered right now. Okay, frozen tear. Let's see if my pockets are enough space. Yes! Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to bring up my museum guide because I do try to keep my museum somewhat organized at the minute. And put everything in its rightful place. I would like to donate, please. All right. Stardew Valley, 100%. Let's go to the museum overview. All right, first of all, I have the prismatic shard, which goes all the way, you don't see it, it's behind my camera. But all the way to the right. Rusted spoon kind of goes somewhere here next to the fan. Okay, why did it stop? Why did it stop there? Okay, and the drum also kind of goes here. Oh, new reward, nice. And this goes here, I think. Yes. Perfect. And I get a drum block, yay! Save the dwarf gadget for a farm computer. Ooh, oh my god, thank you, Flora. That is a very good tip. I will do that. I will do that. It's not too late. Shall we try to empty my pockets and then go to Ginger Island for the trash fishing, maybe? Go and gather the stuff here. Because it's 12 now. Like, it might be fine. It's apparently going to be sunny tomorrow, so we're also not missing the legendary fish here. Okay, how long does cauliflower take? 12 days. Okay, we can definitely plant those here. Since we got those. Okay, and then bean starters are also spring. I kind of don't want to have trellis like blocking my path though, so I think I'm gonna put these in here and just plant a couple more mixed seeds. Just to not lose that profit down here. There we go. Gunther and his weird rewards. No, for real though. Okay, let's save the dwarf gadget right there. And all the other like material stuff. Is there anything here? And then I guess all this can probably be sold, I think. Wait, what is that from, Katie? And then I have some iridium star leek that I can save. Plus, isn't daffodils are good for the desert person, right? For Sandy. Okay. So this stuff gets sold. I'll take the pineapple seeds with me for Ginger Island. And I will take the iridium rod with me. I don't really need the bait, I guess. If I go trash fishing, I'm not going to really need that. But, you know. Drum block, I don't need to take with me either. I was going to make an iridium sprinkler. Gold bar, iridium bar, and battery. Oh, and I can make a new one here, too. And maybe some more gold. Oh, wait. Did I not grab coal? All right. Heather the Sunflower Witch. I like that username. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine when they go to Comic-Con. You know what? It's been a little bit too long, I think, since I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I need to do like a rewatch. I feel like then it'd be back in my head. It's not like freshly in there at the minute. You saying "shall we" made me think of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we should take anything else. We'll take some fertilizer, I guess. Did I plant rice? I don't think I planted rice, did I? I need rice for the shipping, though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make another sprinkler. And then we're gonna does that make sense? We're gonna plant a couple of things on Ginger Island, and then just for like profit purposes, I guess. Okay, so I have sprinklers. I've got the seeds with me. I have some duck feathers for Leo, and I have the fishing rod. Yeah, gather 20 pieces of trash, dump the trash in the recycling bin behind the train platform. Okay, let's work on that. Oh no, Katie! Ah, dang it. Sandy loves all flowers. Even when we give her like a rabbit's foot, she goes, "I love flowers from the valley." Yeah. I think I actually have a chest in the desert, like, that I store with a whole bunch of flowers. I do need to just go back because I haven't been to the desert in a while now. Since I unlocked Ginger Island, you know, that's all we do these days. Okay, yeah, Willie isn't here to get that recipe, so there's that. And then let's see. Let me check my to-dos. Yeah, because I haven't brought the flower to her either. Haven't caught the legend. Haven't really taken care of the keg situation today at all. Oh, we've done the heart event, though. We've done Evelyn's heart event. Let me drink some espresso. And then we're gonna get started on planting some seeds over here. And then this is where you get where you do the fishing, right? You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I've grown old and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would give to feast my eyes upon that Banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. Okay, that's the melon, I think. Do I have a melon seed still? I doubt it, honestly. So we're gonna have to wait until summer comes around. That sucks. I might still have a melon, though. I don't know. I should check, though. Okay. 24 adjacent tiles every morning. So you're saying like, it's like 5, right? Like 5 by 5, basically. If I'm correct. It's been a while since I've actually done like these sprinklers. So it's kind of like this, right? This is the sprinkler? So I don't get confused. Right. And then we're gonna start with the pineapples. And then I think I'm gonna bring some seed machines over as well, if I haven't already. And we're gonna make more pineapple seeds. Ugh. Moth, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I could restart the day, but I only lost like 2,602 rubies. Oh yeah, that's okay. The rest of my loot and weapons I didn't lose. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna just plant some rice here. Just for the shipping bundle, I think. And then honestly, I kind of want to just dump everything full of sunflowers right now. Okay. The iridium sprinklers are really nice. I have to get more iridium because I really miss using these. Okay. Yeah, and then the sunflowers we can honestly just go ahead and sell. I think they're not the worst profit-wise. And they always give more seeds when you harvest them, so that's nice. Oh, how does this... The iridium watering can, I think, does the 5 by 5 tile. Oh. We could chop all those trees, by the way. Because that was like one of the options today. Why not just take advantage of all the Ginger Island trees? It did say something about like growing next to water, I think, for the rice shoots. I just got a little confused why it looks so different. All right, you know what? Before I like go chop any trees though, we need to do the... You need to do this here. You can just plant the rice by the river and it'll... Nice. Water itself without a sprinkler. Oh, so I could just plop that down like next to the river and it'd be completely fine. Okay. We got 1 walnut, which I think just counts as fishing on Ginger Island. And then we got a Joja Cola, which isn't... I don't know if that's not trash, I don't think. Broken glasses? That's trash. That's trash. Cola's not trash. Yeah, they self-irrigate as long as they're close enough to the water. Okay. I think cola counts, really? No, I don't think so. Because I got 2 glasses. And then 2 cola, that would be 4. You know, this is fine though, because we can still get the golden walnuts apparently from fishing. And we have some funky music. Finished my pizza and it was glorious. Nice. What was it? The pepperoni and pineapple, right? Pepperoni and pineapple. I think we've got mozzarella and mushroom pizza because it's just like frozen pizza. So the combinations usually aren't like the best. Yeah. By the way, when can I start talking to Leo? Because I didn't check back in with him ever since that first day. Oh, well, gold walnut, nice. And a journal scrap too. With sweet corn and mushrooms and cherry tomatoes too. Awesome. I got the frog hat! Yay! All right, should I wear the frog hat, y'all? I think so, right? And another golden walnut. This was a very good idea. I know Chrissy's gone to bed already, but Chrissy, thank you. This was a good tip. We haven't gotten enough trash just yet, but that's okay. We've gotten a lot of other goodies. And another present. another frog hat. I just noticed when it does the present, that's the frog hat. I got 2. Oh my god, I could give one to my horse. Or to cat. Weapon enchantments. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. Bug killer, do more damage to bugs. Vampiric, occasionally siphon health from a monster. Ooh. Crusader, do more damage to unholy monsters. Haymaker, when cutting weeds you get more fiber and also a chance to collect hay. Tool enchantments, powerful, do more tool damage to stones, trees, and the like. Reaching, increases your charge-up capacity for a greater area of effect. Shaving, chance to peel off additional wood when chopping. Bottomless, watering can will never run dry. Oh my god. Do you have a favorite good? What do you mean a favorite good? In Stardew or what? Oh, Katie, no, that's not new, but that is, it's kind of rare. It's kind of rare. Oh, food. Okay. Sophie asked me this a couple of days ago, and I was like, I don't have an answer. I like a vegan bolognese, but then I think generally speaking, potatoes. Maybe? It's kind of hard though. Do y'all have a favorite food? Apparently Leo will speak to you when you're friends with the parrots, which is after he found 10 gold walnuts. Okay, so that should work. Okay, generous, dig up more from beneath the earth. Archaeologist, greater chance to find artifacts and bones. And efficient, takes no energy to use. Nice. Swift, to swing the tool faster. Master, increases fishing level. Auto hook, automatically hooks fish when they bite. And preserving, bait and tackle have a 50% chance to not be consumed. You know what? I really am not using these things enough. Oh, apparently Joja Cola is a type of trash, but it does not count for the community cleanup quest. And another frog hat. Okay, I'm starting to not be super excited by them anymore. I'm over this. I'm over this. Does the driftwood count? Also, Flora, sorry for the timeout thingy. It's just when you do like a period without a gap in between, it sees it as a link on Twitch, unfortunately. So the type dot of trash was considered a link. You know, the music was nice at first. It's getting a little repetitive now. Okay, how many do I have? 10, all right. Oh, and I have also planted and shipped carrots, and I've made raisins too. Get fish smoker from... Oh, I feel like maybe this was the last golden walnut I needed from fishing. I still haven't found a morel either. That's not so good. Journal scrap, awesome. Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon a lonely rock a beautiful maiden saw I. Tales I'd heard of seaboard maidens singing siren songs, yet nary a note could she muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Aye, stones as big as ones, and stones as big as fives were they. If but this harried sea dog a tune could howl, perhaps to Black Gull's treasure would she lead. Okay, this is, I think... Oh, I don't remember this part. Do you have to do, like, flute blocks or something? And the 1 and the 5 is, like, important. So it plays, like, a note or something. I don't remember this. I'm gonna have to look this up. But this is important, I think, to get to the side bit, to the Pirate Cove. I don't know either, but I love it when food is with many veggies. I do love like veggie ramen. Oops. I love like veggie ramen. I don't know, burritos are really nice. Like a good salad, but like there's so much good stuff, you know? Yes, ramen, I know, right? Oh. I will say I do try to go for like vegan alternatives whenever I can. But like for ramen with like egg, it's really good, I gotta say. Okay, I need to go to bed in a second. And then I'll continue and finish this tomorrow. Can I go and sell frog hats? We're up to 16 already. I don't think so, right? Yeah, I can't. What is that? Is that the mailbox? Maybe. Okay, frog hats. Go in here. Nice collection at this point. All right, go to sleep for the night. Yes, please. Nice. All right. I just did a final run through of my presentation with Kiri. She gave me some feedback, which I'll implement now. I think I'm ready then for tomorrow. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. Shipping bundle is looking better by the minute. Yeah, some pineapple. We're working on that. Tea leaves we're also working on. Smoked fish. We now got the carrots there. Really good. Okay. We're gonna go back to fishing so that we complete that quest. And then we're gonna go talk to Leo. We're gonna go talk to Leo. Okay, not much longer. I promise this music is gonna be over soon. Oh my god. Okay, it's enough with the frog heads now. I was excited the first time. It's enough now. They heard frog hat, they were like... They were like, here you go. You get froggy hats there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I should check. I've only gotten like 6 now. Try the other pond. I know. Maybe I should. Yeah, please put them on your pet and horse. Just be frog farm. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, you get like walnuts. I got a secret note as well. And frog hats and trash. And since it's trash that I need right now. Okay, I've got 20 pieces. Nice. Since it is trash that I need, that's kind of perfect for me. Also, can I hold on? Can I How do I use this pan? I can't get there, can I? Do I just use it like any other tool? Cause I don't know. It didn't work. Imagine you could put them on piggies. Oh my god, you're right. That would be great. Oh, dang it, lost some wood. I lost the video again. I'm gonna update Twitch and see if that helps. Yes, it sounds good. I think it still works. The pan? I think I was too stupid. Okay, a little bit of wood. Also, I think I need to fish on this side of the island. Maybe? Catch blue discus, Ginger Island, any weather, anytime, north and west. Yeah, I think I should be able to get that fish here. Maybe I can try that one also. And then talk to Leo, and then go home. I'm afraid I missed a cooking recipe on Sunday, but then it should get repeated to me on a different day, right? I think things get repeated that I haven't gotten just yet, maybe. That's the hope anyways. Okay, and I need to empty my pockets. Yeah, they do reruns. Okay, good, good, good. Because that'd be sad. Imagine the like one recipe in year 2 I missed because I was too busy on Ginger Island. Okay. Is that stupid to put that in that direction? Fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Lost some fiber there. Great. Okay. These can be here. Oh yeah, the frog hats are kind of cluttering up my pockets right now. There you go. The trash I'll keep with me because I'll obviously need that for the quest. Materials I kind of want to keep with me. I can keep one of the duck feathers here for future quests. I can probably like leave the rice shoots and stuff here too. Yeah. Okay. And then let's go fish for a little bit. Hope we can get the blue discus. And then if not, we'll move on. Gets repeated on Wednesday. Yes, okay. But that's technically today. Or not technically, it is today. So I would maybe need to go home today. I think we can manage that. Hopefully. I didn't put a bopper on my fishing rod. That's helpful. I don't know how hard this one was to find. Oh, snake skull. Nice. Oh yeah, we still need to initiate the tent stuff too. Huh. Great. Masha, welcome back. We bought a bag of potatoes a week ago. They went bad. Oh no, they were hidden behind our reusable shopping bag, so I didn't see. My hubby accidentally knocked the shopping bags over. How many snake skulls can you find? And yelled for me to come help clean up rotten potato juice. Also, rotten potatoes. Listen, I was just talking about how much I love potatoes. But rotten potatoes... it's so disgusting. It really is major ick. Okay, flounder. Was it the flounder I needed for the cooking recipe? Yep. I needed flounder for cooking. Oh, and I think this is the one I need for fishing. Fishing bundle. Not bundle, but you know. It's not! It was a puffer fish, dang it. It's the blue discus that I need. Not another snake skull. Okay. New chance. Lionfish is, I think, the one I already have. I think that's the one I already have. I need the blue discus, please. Okay, this one's a little harder again. And there's a chest as well. Yes. That's a tuna. I got excited because it was like blue, but no. It's a freshwater fish apparently. Oh. Never mind then. Oopsie. So it's here then, I'm assuming. Yeah, in the heat. It's so bad in the heat. You gotta be so careful. And then also if there's like one rotten potato in there, it's gonna go bad so quickly because it like gets to the others so quickly. Thank you, Persephone. I would have been standing there forever. Gosh. Okay, let me check if there's a muscle node. There is. 2, actually. Oh my god. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got an artifact trove. We got some mummified stuff. I should take this to the tent already, shouldn't I? I don't know how many of each. I think sometimes you need like multiples of each. Well, let's try this. And then I'm gonna leave, hold on, I'm gonna leave the pan here. I just thought all the snake skulls were weird, so I had to look it up. Yeah, it's like, why is it not showing up? Duh, because it's not salt water. The amount of times I accidentally created science experiments in the fridge jar because I can't see. If I can't see it, my brain forgets that it exists. Yeah, I get that. I like try to be sort of good with like food, but like it happens all the time, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that feels like a cutscene. Hello, me and my frog hat. Cute. You bird friend? Excuse me. I'm more of a frog at the minute. Seem good. I don't speak that language, I'm sorry. She asked if you're a bird friend. I told her yes. Nice. How did you end up here? Where are your parents? How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No, that was just a dream, right? Oh. No, I was born here just like all the other bird friends, can't you tell? If you're a bird, how can you speak? How old are you? I'm gonna ask how old you are. Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts, but you don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. Cute. Hey. I remembered something. Okay, what is it? My name. It's Leo. Hi, Leo. Cute. All right, nice. Leo, I've got something for you. Here you go. I love this. I'm gonna put it in my nest. Sorry, I'm shy today. Okay, I don't think that got us to 1 just yet, right? Yeah, Ken and Leo hate us still, but that's okay. We're gonna get there one day. They're gonna be besties. We're all gonna be besties. All right, so I'm gonna go to the tent to initiate that conversation. And then we're gonna go home to drop off the trash. I always forget that this museum tent is so far away. I always imagine, like, I expect it to be right there, but it's not. Okay, here we are. This always reminds me of Friends, this song, I don't know. Ah, come in. I forgot the voice I did for him. Great. Welcome to my field office. Looks great. As you can see, it is quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. Here we are. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. I hope so, because I do have something. Snake head, snake body times 1, and a mummified frog. Aw. Right, that's it. You've outdone yourself, Malene. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. And would you look at that, with this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. I don't remember. Oh, golden walnut. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what they give you. Please report the number of purple flowers were presented on the island. Do I get walnuts for this as well? How many is this? How many is this? I kind of don't want to count. I don't want to count this. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the answer. I'm too lazy for this. Okay. 22. Yay! Nice, thanks. The number of purple starfish present on the island. This is just, I'm using the community for this. If you want to, feel free to spoil me with this too. This is 18, okay. Nice. That seems very accurate, thank you. That's it, okay, perfect. Thank you. It's not cheating, it's using your resources. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I cannot resist wormies. Nice. Nice. I can never resist wormies. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. Okay, lots of fiber and mixed seeds. And there's one more wormy spot. Nice. Mystery boxes and a golden walnut. I do believe that we have gotten everything from golden walnuts in terms of the golden coconuts. We've gotten everything from golden coconuts in terms of golden walnut. But like you can always find other fun stuff with it, so there's that. Okay, and now we go home. Now we go home. See, but this is what I don't remember. I don't remember how you get here. Yeah. That's something for another day. I can't resist wormies would be a weird sentence when taken out of the Stardew Valley context. Oh yes. Oh yes, so true. Yeah, let's not think about it, okay? Did I not take my horse with me? Is that for real? Hi, Elliot. How you doing? I unfortunately do not have a duck feather with me anymore. Okay, my pockets are completely full and an absolute mess on top of it. So we're gonna go to the train station. It's weird being out and about without my horse. I feel so slow. Seems Lewis was checking out the community center. Lots of daffodils. Lots of daffodils. Oh, Sebastian? You don't love me just yet either. That's not great. I think anyways. I'm pretty sure that Sebastian's like at 7 hearts. Yeah. Maybe we should do a present run day. Doesn't Horsey go back if you stay the night? Yeah, I think so. Look at that. Okay, where does it need to go? Here. All right. 6, 12. There we go. Yay! All right, community cleanup. Good job. Oh, yeah, the recipe. Good point. Okay, oak resin. How many spaces do I have? A little bit of wormy stuff here. You know what? Let's do this also, since I now have my watering, not my watering can, my fishing rod with me. We can get the necklace, which I think was here, right? Yep. Ornate necklace. I don't know what you do with this, but we have it now, so that's fun. Okay. My MacBook just crashed? Oh no. I hope it's Abigail's, I thought? Oh, so we give it back? Fancy necklace found in the water outside of the bathhouse. It's still wet. Is it Abigail's? Our wine is done. Oh, crap. Oh my god, we should try and get that today, to be fair. Okay, all this goes here. What do you need again for the kegs? Because this is the perfect time to refill our kegs thing. Wood, copper bar, iron bar, and oak resin. We didn't prepare enough, huh? 15 we can make. And the next thing we need is iron. Okay. Okay. We're gonna learn rice pudding. Nice. Okay. Oh, Caroline's. Okay. Giving the ornate necklace to Caroline awards 50 friendship points with her. Giving it to Abigail awards 100 friendship points. Technically, we are at full friendship with Abigail, so I feel like we probably don't need to give it to her. Unless we try to romance her. So I guess I'll save it here for now. And I'll save the flounder for the cooking stuff. That's what I needed it for, right? Cooking? Yeah, flounder. Okay. Great. And then I'm gonna have another espresso. And take cranberries with me. And then we're gonna try to get through all the wine. Yeah, we can grab these on the way back if we need to. Let's go to the quarry, please. Nice. Again, part of this is unfortunately hidden. I apologize for that. Yeah. Oh, I apparently there was one here that I didn't get last time. Okay, okay. This is a run against time. Although I think we're fine. It's only 10. Maybe we're fine. Oh, I like when things work out like this. Okay. Okay. Sorry, brief moment of concentration here. Sound is so satisfying. I know, right? It really is. Okay, I think I got it. At least mostly, you know, I might have missed a couple of separate ones, but mostly. Plop, 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 plop. There's also 2 diamonds and a little bit of coal that I'll grab. And then we'll be on our way. There's also something over here. Apparently full on crash because I just have a gray screen. No! And no safety copy of my presentation. No, Paulina. Not that. I was just thinking about... The fuck? Oh my god, not my game just... Are we still live? Oh, my game freezing for a second there. It's not responding, not even turning off. Hold the button for like a very long time, like longer than you'd think. Oops. Bus stop. Not me being confused. I don't know anything about Max though. I wish I could help a bit more. Okay. We should sell these so we also see that profit the next day. I'm gonna sell the fish as well because I don't think I need it. I'm gonna sell the diamonds, the mussels, this fish. There we go. Okay, and then maybe this will go in here for now. And I can try to make a little bit more iron bars as well. Oh my god, I need iron, y'all. I've got 4 ores left now. That's not good. And I need to make more coffee. Nice. Nice. Did I get to 1 million profit at this point? Or not profit, but just like revenue. Still not. No, I haven't. Okay. Weather report. Did I check the recipe yesterday? I didn't check the recipe, did I? Anyway. Okay, sunny tomorrow on both. Spirits are very happy today. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, you know, we might be fine. We might be fine if I check it next time. Oh, mano. No, we talked about it so much, too. Anyway. Okay. Fiber seeds. Nice. So that was the recipe I got from the quest that we did. Buy TV for Ginger Island. Yep. Yep. Yeah, should we go to Robin today maybe and like do... Because like, do I get the TV from Robin? I think so, right? Should we go to Robin and get like a couple of things in order and like build something? Should we build the... Should we do the house extension? Or should we do... No, bigger shed I don't think makes sense. Maybe we do the house, the first house extension. 65k gold, 100 hardwood for added rooms. Yeah. I believe that might be a good idea. And then we can grab the workbench from her. And we can grab a TV. It's back! Nice. See? And everything is there. Nice. Cranberry time. Yeah, do like a backup immediately. Good point. Good point, good point. Save it. That's a shock I didn't need. Keeps it interesting, you know? Not that we want things to be interesting, but it keeps it interesting. I don't miss having to do presentations and stuff. And like group effort things. Oh, I don't miss it at all. Okay, so it's a good luck day, which means I feel like it's kind of, we're wasting it if we're not going to Ginger Island, but at the same time, I kind of almost want to do like a friendship run. Just because we haven't done that in a long time. Good thing I've got cranberries with me. There we go. Oh, and I have wool also. And I have truffles. And I'm gonna get started on some eggs. Okay, and then I still have some more milk for this chest. That's it. Group projects are the worst. I know. Nobody takes anything seriously, yeah. I keep going back to the idea of grad school until I remember presentations exist. That is so valid. Oh my god, yes. It's so true. Okay, you get sold and then you get sold. All right, and then we'll throw that in here. Currently have limestone in here for whatever reason. Oh, and it seems like kept sturgeons in case I do make a fish pond at some point. I'm still hoping I'll find roe, like sturgeon roe in a chest. Okay, so if we're going to Robin, okay, we're best friends with Robin and Demetrius, and I think with Maru, not with Sebastian. So if Sebastian is there, we can bring him a teardrop thingy. Frozen tear is what it's called. Yeah, okay. And then should we go to Ginger Island today if the luck is really good? Because it did say very good humor. And Kat, welcome on in. And also, I feel like this will probably be the last day that I play. Ah, that feels good. The water's never been cleaner. Oh gosh, and the same goes for me. Oh. More ginger, you might have a red... Oh wait, I didn't mean... I meant... Sorry, I meant Skull Caverns. Because of the luck, right? Skull Caverns because of the luck, sorry, I didn't mean Ginger Island. I have a red... Oh, a red ticket thingy from the trash quest, true. True, alright, hi Robin. I would like to... First of all, let me check out the shop. I want to get a workbench from you. And you know what? A budgie TV will do. Oh my god, I could get the furniture catalog. It's not high on the list of priorities. It's nice to have, but it's not really a priority. Okay, upgrade my house, please. Yes. I'll get started tomorrow. Nice. I should be finished in around 3 days. Wow, that's a long time. Also that too, yay. Okay, perfect. So the workbench is nice because you can place it down and you can surround it with chests. And then you can craft using any materials from the adjacent chest. So if we relocate all of our materials into the shed and we make a little workbench, then we'll easily be able to craft everything from there. We don't always have to take everything out of our chests into our pockets and stuff. It's really quite handy. Your froggy hat looks like green space buns. Oh my god, it does. Oh, adorable. I left the others on Ginger Island, so I gotta go back and get them at some point. But yeah, cute. Okay, so quick cleanup and we'll run to, I think, the Skull Caverns today. We'll just see. It doesn't have to be like a perfect run or anything. I do need some materials also. Any iron that we find would be great. Wait, wrong chest. Any iron we find. Have you completed Birdie's quest? No, good point, because I should take the flower with me. Yes. Stardew Valley Rose. And then we need to buy rhubarb seeds. Yes, thank you. Good point. Okay, coffee goes in here. We're gonna craft another triple shot espresso. And do I have any food that's good for mining, maybe? Yeah, let's grab this. Okay. All right. I still need to get the legend, full stop. And I still need to get a morel. Still haven't gotten a morel. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, I see lots of coconut. Cactus. Great. Alright. So, first of all, quest. A Stardew Valley rose? That's so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. Advanced TV remote. I'm thinking I need to bring that to George, right? Because he's always watching the TV. I think, anyways. Okay, did that do anything for us? Sandy now has 3 hearts. It's only in the secret woods, right? Yeah, the morel. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, I think I might be back. I think I might be back now. Oh, y'all. Okay, it does say reconnection successful. Early squad. Yay. Oh, that's so annoying. I think, like, it does feel like it's only ever Stardew, but I don't know if it is. Or if it's just because it's Sunday. But I do think it's, like, completely... I don't know if Kat noticed. It's, like, our Wi-Fi, I think. It's not, like, OBS or anything. I think it's our Wi-Fi cutting out. Which really sucks. Also, I feel like I once again, I didn't really notice when I lost you, so I don't know what I was talking about. I don't know what I was talking about, but I made some like inappropriate jokes, and I feel like no one reacted, so I feel like maybe I was already gone at that point. Ka-ching! Sarah, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, it just annoys me because it always yeets so many people too. Oh my god, shh. I think the internet connection was completely gone. My phone showed everything normal. Okay. Yeah, I made some good jokes about shafts and going deep. You know, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. It was just completely lost in the void, so... I was stressing over nothing. I made the jokes and then I stressed over them for nothing. For nothing. Every Sunday at the same time, it feels like. Oh, really? Oh. Tell them again? Well, I mean, I was just saying that we need to find ladders or preferably shafts. And then I looked at you. And then I said, and then we just try to go as deep as possible. And then I looked at you again, and then I was like, well, you know. Is there such a thing as a weekly router reconnect? I hope not. If there is, why are they doing that during my stream time, you know? Let's repeat the moment.
Hello.
Is the Vodafone always somebody reconnecting our internet pipe? I don't know. It's always twice, I think. Could be misremembering. Do you feel like it's only Stardew, but that's always Sunday recently? Maybe some weird weekly refresh thing set up. I should look into that. Because that's like really annoying. It's been happening in the past couple of weeks. Like, it feels like pretty consistently. Weird. Miguel's, yeah, sorry. Thank you for the 36-month resub with your Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like... okay. Thank you for the very, very long-term support. And I think 36 months might be a new mum badge also. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Yeah, maybe there's something in the router section settings when you log into it. Yep. Masha, thank you for hanging out. Also, Amelia, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wasn't like about to just be like, I'll end stream and we'll just play this day another time. But I guess we'll play the end of this day or like play the rest of this day. I did find 2 shafts already, so I made it to level 14. And also it's weird because it's like it tells me like no dropped frames, so it's not like the internet being like stuttery. It just completely cuts out and then comes back on, and it's like completely fine again. So I'm thinking it must be something weird. 2 shafts in one day. 3 actually. So shafts, huh? Funny joke. Are you in deep now? So deep. What? What? Well, what? What? I'm just talking about Stardew Valley. What do you mean? Oh, 4. Well, you know, what can you do? Oh wait, I gotta kill this one. Says the girl who likes her peninsula long and thick. Hey, listen. Listen, I feel like that's more being pushed onto me. No, yeah, it's true. I do like the mom, it matches my name color. Let's go. And also, Thomas, enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. It's really just annoying because it's like, I mean, sometimes I don't even notice that it happens and it just yeets so many people. 6. It really is a good luck day. It really is. Huh. Just, I mean, in game, real life, I don't know. The reconnecting stuff makes me think not so much. You know. Is this Sunday after dark stream? I think so, maybe, yeah. You need to add a shaft counter? Not that. Usually I don't find many, to be fair. But apparently today. Okay, lots of boxes to the right-hand side. I kind of want to see and explore those. I didn't see my health. Oh my god, that could have gone really, really badly there. God, I bet I would have pissed also. I would have been like cranky. Ah. Hope there's a solution. I hope so too. I don't want to, like, you know, streaming is kind of the fun thing right now. I'm like struggling with you. If like streaming doesn't work, that's like taking the last straw of my content creation stuff for me. That's not nice. Number 7. It's the shafts because they gave me like damage and I didn't realize. You know? What? Forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, here's some coal. I'll take all the iron as well. They do though in Stardew. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Ooh, another one. And we found a secret note. All right. Okay. Oh my god. Always 7 levels too. I just took the damage like an idiot. Okay. Ah, Paulina. Seven! Monica's voice. 7! This is unhinged behavior. What is happening? Excuse me, this is a tiny level. This shouldn't take that long. What is it, 5:30? I doubt that we could get to 100 today though, right? I didn't start anything. No. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, my luck has been so good so far. Okay. Oh, thank God. Do not like spiral floor. Oh my God, there's no mummies in this one? Interesting. Oh no, these bats are so bad. They're so bad. Another tiny level that might take me forever. Another bat. And I still haven't found that much iridium, to be fair. See? How wonderful is it that a bunch of people with the same humor found each other? True. True. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me and also coming back after like internet issues. I know that especially people who cast the stream to like a TV, that's like really annoying because you like literally gotta exit and then go back in. It started so well and then I feel like these tiny levels here really did a number on me. Oh, nice. And like, I mean, I'm just getting further down. I'm not actually finding that much iridium, right? That's kind of also not the point. I was trying to find iridium. Finding lots of shafts though. 8 levels, nice. Okay. Not that much iridium either. Actually, none at all. That's some iron. It's worth it to not squint at my phone screen. It's fair. Sounds inappropriate. It was just meant nicely. Wait, what did? I will always go back in for you. Oh my god. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, no, that was totally innocent. Absolutely. Totally. Ah, dang it. I should have killed a couple of skeletons here. I should go to sleep. I feel like me too. I feel like me too, to be fair. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, lots of gold, right? Let's drop another bomb over here. So many monsters. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. They get you so much damage. Oh my god, we just leveled up our combat all the way, I think. I think we just leveled up our combat all the way. That's really awesome. Do I need this? Sorry. No. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Molly, welcome on in. I just logged into my router and I can see the uptime and full lock since the last time it was reset, like devices disconnecting, even devices moving connection to the different boosters around the house and such. Maybe you can see if you can get the locks for a few times the connection has dropped and see if there's anything in common. Yes. Yes, I will do that. Yep. That's a very good end to the stream. I agree. And then plus I'm gonna try to get a bit more iridium ore over here. There we go. There is a bit more. There is a bit more as well. And then here's a bit more coal as well. $73 is actually, you know, considering that I didn't even go to the desert any earlier and I still went over to Sandy's place to give her the rose and stuff. 73 is like really good though. If like today we'd gone in early in the morning, I think we maybe could have gotten to level 100. But, you know, alas, we did not, and we have not. And now I can't find the ladder. Unless I'm like blind and I didn't see it. Uh-oh. That's not so good. Thanks. Just in time. Oh, 2 to choose from. Don't mind if I do. 79. All right, nice. When do I have to go back to still make it home in time? Diamond. Escape. I don't know. Do you have any farm totems? I do have a farm totem. Oh my god. Good point. I would have not checked. Thank you. Okay, maybe I can get these 2 killed. Nice. Dang it. Sorry, I'm a bit more quiet. I feel like I'm kind of trying to focus a little bit. Oh, I could have... Oh no, wait, I did get the coal. Okay, I'll try not to die now. Like 140. Okay. It'd be nice if... Oh no, wait, that's not... I was just thinking about the dragon's tooth, but that's the volcano. Okay, let's not risk dying now. Like, I want to kill the dino. Or the monsters. Oh my god, what do I throw out? I'll find enough clay, right? 6 pieces, 8 pieces of wood isn't that great either. What was the other thing? Okay, prismatic shard, okay. Oh, the sap! Oh my god, yeah, the sap and the slime too. What is it, 120? Not the monsters attacking. Okay. Let's check this one. I don't know, let's just throw a bomb. A little bit of iridium ore. And then you know what? Let's go home. God. The stress. I'm like sweating. I'm not lying. I'm sweating a little bit, but that's fine. Woo. It's 150. It's 150. Master of the 5 ways. Reach level 10 in every skill. Ooh, all right. I do brute, right? I do the brute one. Deal 15% more damage as opposed to 25 HP. I think this makes more sense. Ah, yay! Well, thank you for reminding me of the totems. I didn't realize I had I'd found it. I did leave something in the desert. What did I leave? Oh, the remote. Yeah, so I need to get the remote to bring it to George next time. And then you sense that a new way is open. Ooh. Yeah, we can get into the door next time. Oh, Egg Festival. I don't think that matters much anymore. We can get into the door next time. Also, I think we might have enough hardwood to... I'll organize this next time. I think we have enough hardwood to get to the raccoons also. So yeah, y'all. I'm sorry about the crashes again today. That kind of annoys the heck out of me, I can't lie. But it's not like I did it intentionally. Thank you for still coming back. I think starting-wise, we had a pretty decent run today. We made it very far down the Skull Caverns. Like I said, I think, had we tried, we might have made it to the end of it. But I think that'll be it for today. It's quite late. I haven't eaten, so I'll do that now. But I really enjoyed stream today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending a part of your Sunday with me. And I hope that you all have an amazing start to your new week. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the follows, the bits today. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, I'll let you know about the stream on Wednesday. I'm not sure. I'll definitely be streaming. I don't know if it'll be like a special stream or if we'll start earlier, if it'll be longer. But yeah, so I'll be streaming Wednesday. Probably Animal Crossing, at least a little bit. And I'll be streaming Sunday for some more Stardew. I'll update the Notion after this as well, so there should be a little bit of change happening there as well. Thank you all for the very kind words. I appreciate it. Oh, no worries, Pia. No worries. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday, depending on whether there is some Sunday left or if you're going to sleep. Good night, and an amazing start to your new week, of course. I'll talk to you very soon. If not here, then maybe on Discord or somewhere else. And then as usual, I'll switch over to the ending screen and say thank you so much again for hanging out today. And I'll talk to you very soon. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.